welcome. Hope everyone is doing good. Another day, another case to solve. You guys know the drill. Let's get right into it. Womp. Bump. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Woo! Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome on in. Welcome to a wonderful, what is today? A Thursday. Woohoo! Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome on in, Doc. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the first GGs to you. And hey up, Bodia to you as well, as always. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Did you sleep? Do I even want to answer that? Do I even want to ask that question? Hope you... Let's see. Man, I barely slept last night. Okay. No, God, I was in such immense pain that I was crying in bed. Oh, no. Do you know the source of it? Was it like a stomach pain, or was it just pain in general? You should probably get that checked out. Because, let's see, I thought you just barely slept last night because you were too busy gaming. Let's see, but if it's because of pain, then I'll give you a pass. Make sure you get, you find out why you were in pain. For sure. But hope everyone else, is doing fine, doing good on this wonderful day. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. What you call it? My voice actually is not too bad today, so that's why we are in the attorney, good old attorney, freaking attire. You guys know the drill. If you guys didn't see me wear this, then bada bing bada boom. Let's see. I'm kind of sedentary. What is sedentary? Sedentary. Meaning, let's see, tending to spend much time seated. Let's see. And then I went to school by bike by 7 p.m. I'm not used to riding because it's been a long time since I ridden one, and I got there and it was the wrong time, so I went back. Oh no. Well, then I had to go at 9 p.m. Damn, what the heck? Why you're late out at night? See, at 9 p.m. I'm ready, tucked into bed. I'm getting ready for bed. I'm like, me, very soon. But hope you're feeling better. Hope the pain went away. And if you're saying that you spend a lot of time sitting, that means, yo, darkness, whenever I go on break, take that time to, like, get up, stretch a little bit, man. It's important to, humans are not built to be on seats. Or, like, they're not built to sit for a prolonged amount of time. They need to stretch. You need to get up, stretch a little bit. We gotta stretch a little bit, and But yeah, I get you though. Let's see. I do spend a lot of time sitting down, but I always remember to get up a little bit, here and there. Just walk around. Maybe pace around your house. Walk up, give a little stretch. Boom, boom, and then just bah. I even managed to go. I even managed to go and come back. But when I went to sleep, my legs gave up. No, your legs were like jello. They're like. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, doctors, just make sure you do all your stretches and stuff. Hey, better to learn this early on. I'm assuming the immense pain is because you're sitting a bit too much, or your legs are just dying. Man, I was literally crying in bed. It was hurting so much that if I moved a little bit, I was going to explode. Damn. But that means you really I'm assuming the pains were in the legs. You really worked them out, what was you going on yesterday? Damn. Or today, right today, right? No, yesterday, I'm sorry. No, the day before. I don't know what's happening. Let's see, I don't even know how long I was mowing in bed, but it must have been past 1 a.m. No. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But, yeah, that means that probably, your legs were not used to that stuff. So, hey, dude, doc, it's time to work out. It's time to, do some squats. Do some squats every day. I do, these past few weeks, or these past few months, I've been doing daily workouts. So, I've been doing, pull-ups, push-ups, and squats. And I just do those. I try to do like 2 to 3 reps. Usually, if I'm really lazy, I'll just do 1 rep of each of those and then call it a day. I haven't even increased the amount that I do each rep. Because right now I'm doing 5 pull-ups, then 10 push-ups, then 20 squats. and I'm thinking about increasing the amount I do one of these weeks. But I guess, yo, I mean, I get you. I went on not necessarily like a bike, but if you're not used to biking all that much, yeah, your legs are gonna be sore. I remember when I went to the school biking, those first few, like that first week, I was dead. I was like, help! I can't believe. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough, especially when you're not used to it, you know. And then like when you're not used to something and you get all sore and stuff, and it hurts really badly, you're like, I don't want to do this again, and then you just kind of, you know, not do it again. But I'm trying to make it so that every day I try to, you know, activate my muscles in some way, shape, or form, so that, you know, whenever I do these like activities like riding a bike or playing basketball, I, you know, am able to do it and not be bedridden. All right, because dude, darkness. I remember this one day my friends were like, "Yo, let's do flag football and basketball," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, that sounds fun." It was really fun. It was really fun. I scored 1 touchdown, and I was a defense monster on the court. But then following week, or like the next few days, and like up to a week, like even up to a week, I was dead. I was dead. I couldn't move. I was like, help, this hurts so bad. But yeah. But okay, I'm glad it's because you know, it's you have like really sore muscles. Not because like, oh, there's a disease going on. But yo, I mean, see, how far is your school? Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna open up some streams. Got JP's. I always want to support JP, put him in the background. Okay, there we go. Let's see, sorry. In my head, I was just thinking, my God, please let me sleep. Aw. And I'll never ride a bike again. I'll walk but not bike. Let's see. How long did it take you to ride by bike? Because bike definitely speeds up the process. I would say if you want to, I mean, if you walk and you're fine with it, then by all means do that. But I would say maybe like if you want to get used to biking, maybe just do like on your days that you don't go to college, maybe just, you know, bike around your neighborhood a little bit. And, you know, every day, and you get used to it. But if I had gone just once without getting the time wrong, I would have been fine. Yeah, it's because you had to go 2 times, basically, back and forth. I would be dead too. Let's see. This happened because I went twice, yeah. Let me see, I never seen. See, well, next time, doctors, you know what to do. Make sure you get the time right, so you don't make me these kind of mistakes. Mm-hmm. Dude, this tea is so good. Bah. But yeah, guys. Like I said, today we are let's see. We are gonna be playing some Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, as per usual. Last time we left off, we just started the day 2 of investigating. We managed to do the first trial, and now we're in day 2, which is the same day after the trial. And hopefully the next trial is the last one, so we can move on to the 3rd case, because I've been really looking forward to the 3rd case. I remember it being very, very good, and I can't wait to check it out. It's been quite a bit, and afterwards we're going straight into the 3rd game. Bada bing, bada boom. So I hope you guys look forward to that. Let's see. Oh, I gotta clean out my. Let's see. Actually, yo. Some of my saxophone stuff have came in. Actually, randomly, I was listening to the Blue Giant OST, and I was like, man, I want to play some jazz. I'm gonna play my sax now. I'm feeling my sax. So I opened my case. Holy crap. It was musky. It was musty, bro. That shit stank. So I was like, you know what? I think it's time for me to get a new case. Because, literally, I kept my case. I haven't played it at all for the past, 6 years. Like, even most, 7. So it's been sitting in there, just collect, all that gunk collected over the years, just sitting in there. So I think I was like, you know what? Let's get a clean start. So I bought myself a new case. Got a new Alto sax case. It looks clean as fuck. Inside is like blue. It's like, oh my god. I was so excited to check out my case. I also got like new like swabs to clean my sax with. I may do a deep clean before I settle it in the new case. But man, I'm scared to pull out the pins and shit because there's a lot of screws. Like I need to unscrew the stuff and then like clean it like in between the stuff. But man, I'm kind of lazy. Not gonna lie. I may even just go somewhere and be like, yo, can you clean this for me? At like a local like instrument shop. And then if they say yes, boom. I don't mind paying the extra for them to clean it up and maintain it. See if there's anything wrong with it. I think I did send it to repair one time. It was one of the keys like were not working. So yeah. Let's see. 2.1 kilometers. Let's see. Calm down. Is the distance measurement different in English? No. I mean, no. Actually, yes. We use miles. You guys use kilometers. So you guys use meters. We use miles. So 2.1 kilometers would be is a 2.1 km to miles. Miles Edgeworth. Bam, bam, bam. That's 1 mile. 1 mile. It's not too bad. Let's see. I can definitely walk that. I think that's definitely a walkable distance. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. Definitely with bike, it will be making it a lot easier. But like you said, you just don't bike a lot. And because of that, your legs were like, what the heck is this? What are you doing to me? They blow up. You're like, no. But I get you, Darkness. You say, yes, it's not very far, but as I said, I'm sedentary. All right, see, like I said, Darkness, it's time for you to stretch. Dude, every hour, get up your chair, stretch a little bit, man. You need to get off that. You need to get off your ass, bro. Let's see. It's not good to sit down for too long, bro. Let's see. Okay. Hey, you can start right now. Literally, get up your chair, do a little stretch. Let's do a stretch together. Let's get up a chair. Let's do. Okay. All right. Let's try to reach to our toes without having to bend our knees. Okay. Wee. I'm not very flexible, by the way. Yeah, I'm almost there. I can't do it. Fuck. I can't. I'm not flexible enough. My back. Let's see. Oh my god. Anywho, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Maybe do some squats. Yo, let's do it. Okay. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I feel powerful. 4. We're gonna need this to do the cases today, alright guys? 5, 6, 7. Oh, I feel great. 8, 9. Did I count it wrong? I forgot. And 10. There you go. Nice. Yippee! Let's see. Yo, actually, I'm feeling another 10. Another 10 right now. Doctors, are you following along? Huh? Let's see. Man, while I was riding my bike, I thought of a pickup line that never fails. When you see a beautiful woman, you throw yourself on the floor and fall near her. When she comes to see if you're okay or to help you, you turn your head and said, am I dead yet? I'm seeing an angel. I wasn't. I was riding. Oh my god. You're too busy. First of all, where'd you get this pickup line from? Did you make it up or did you find this online? Because I swear to god I heard this. This is like the same. This is like on the same level as saying, are you from Tennessee? Cause you're the only 10 I see. But you're making progress, Doctors. That's it could be it's a cringy pickup line, but hey, if it makes the other person chuckle, then you're in the go. But okay, Doctors, follow on, all right? Did you do the stretches? How can you touch your toes without bending your knees, sir? See. Okay. Cause I can't do it. I'm not flexible enough. Let's see. Like if I I can't actually, whoa, I'm almost there. You guys can't see it though. Yeah, I'm almost there actually. Wait, actually, am I doing it right? No, it's because oh god, I'm like pushing my butt out too much. Oh, actually, not too bad. Actually, not too bad. All right. Or you make the excuse that you're passing by and had a crush on her. Yeah, you could be just blunt. Be like, yo, I have a crush on you. But I don't know if that would work. I'm up now. I can't play. I only can try. I don't even come close. It's okay. It's the fact that you're doing it in the first place. You gotta stretch those legs. All right. Okay. Now let's do 10 squats. Darkness, are you ready? Make sure you do a proper one too. You want to make sure that you're like sitting down basically in the air. So let's do 10. Let's do 10. Let's do 10. Okay? Okay, let's do it. 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm scared I'm gonna rip my dress pants actually. This dress pants doesn't really fit me too well. It's actually pretty tight. I'm scared I'm gonna rip it. But whatever. 6, 7, 8. I can't believe I'm fucking working out on stream. 9, and then 10. Yay! Did you do 10? Did you make it, Darkness? Did you make it? Let's see. And then boom. We don't want to do too much. I did. Let's go! Let's go, Darkness! Woohoo! Hope everyone was following along as well. Let's see. Let's see. I'm breathless and laughing. But yeah, you don't even need to do squats every time you get up your chair. Just like, you know, like I said, every day, like 10 squats, 20 squats, to get you a long way. And then whenever you feel like it's too easy, you can increase the reps, you know? Like literally just now, that took us like what? 20 seconds? It's like, you know, it's simple to do. You don't need any gym equipment. You can do it at home. And it's great. See, every time I bend down, I heard my knee cracking. Okay, hey, that means your body is like, yes, finally, this boy is finally using his knees. Let's see. Like, you can hear the rusty ass gears going on, right? But yeah, just doing that. You know, like I said, things you can do every day. You can do push-ups. You can do squats. And then from there, you can do whatever you want. Let's see. When you were squatting, your heel didn't come off the ground, right? Nope. You want to keep your how do I show this? Yeah, you want to keep your foot always on the floor, and when you squat down, you want to kind of do almost a deep squat. Depending if you want to, you can do an extremely deep squat, or you can do like it so that you're like kind of like your butt is kind of like parallel to the ground. Like this is the ground and this is your butt. You want to like make it so that you're like sitting down, but it's on the air, you know? And also not only that, you want to make sure your knees are pointing are like when you squat down, you want to make sure your knees are like kind of like when you squat down, they're kind of pointing outward, like this way. You don't want to make it so that your knees, like when you bend down, you're going like this way. You want to make sure it goes this way. And also make sure your legs are shoulder knees length. So like, you know, where your shoulders are, you want to put your feet there, if that makes any sense. But yeah, you can if you want to know, you know, the proper form for any of the squats or like push-ups and stuff like that, you can search it up on YouTube. YouTube has a lot of free resources that are goated. Let's see. And yeah. Also, don't be like chasing over. This is important, by the way. Make sure you do the quality reps, right? The quality amount rather than the quantity amount. So, meaning that you want to make sure that you're really, you know, using your muscles for those 10 squats rather than me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh, I'm finished. Oh, there you go. Boom, I did it. You know, like you're just like, you want to make sure it's quality. You want to make sure the reps are quality, full of life, are full of quality. You're activating all the muscles that are being used during that thing, and yeah. Sooner or later, if you keep on doing this, you have thick thighs. Let's go. Let's see. When I squat, I stand on my toes. Yeah, when you squat, you're supposed to keep your feet on the ground. Keep your feet on the ground. You know? My legs are crooked from birth. So if I squat and touch my heel to the ground, I fall. Oh no. Well, maybe you can practice with a wall. Like, maybe you can like use a wall. And then when you do end up falling, it will be on the wall. But yeah, damn. Damn. It is what it is. Let's see. Like, let me show you real quick. I guess I can use this wall in the back. Oh, we can use this wall. Maybe when you squat, you wanna be like, I'm sorry for you. I'm squatting in front of Freeman. Oh no. we could do like this, and then you can use the wall as kind of like your leverage. You know? You know, like a safety. Yeah. Or even on the wall, you can just do this. Hi. We can do a wall sit. Let me see how long I can do a wall sit. I don't have a timer. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It really hurts. Help! Help me! I can't reach out from here. Let's see. I haven't done a wall sit in a while. Actually, this hurts. But it feels good. What am I doing? I don't want to be sweaty in a suit. Hey guys. But yeah, wall sits are really hard. I still find them really hard. Do you guys hear me? I don't know. I think it's picking up. Jesus! This hurts! I can hear the creaking of my back. Fuck. Okay, you know what? There you go. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Now I'm all sweaty. Help. It happens because of my body balance. Usually I have to find ways to work around it, unfortunately. Rather than letting the weakness of your body determine how you live, you embrace that. And be like, you know what? I'm gonna work around it and hope for the best. When I did this, someone said it looked like I was taking a shit. When nature calls, you do a squat basically. When nature's calling, basically like that. Except you don't have the toilet seat under you. You're just on the air. I think it's more painful than doing squat. Yeah, it really hurts. See. Too bad I'm on my phone. I would definitely clip this. Okay, I'm gonna clip it for you then. Clip. There you go. We have the clip. I have to edit it though. Try squatting on your toes so you can feel how I feel. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. After this, I'm gonna start the gameplay because we're spending a bit too much time. I'm here to solve cases, not do a gym course. All right, I'm on my toes. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's fuck. I can't do it as cleanly for sure. But I hope you find some way to do the squats, darkness. I believe in you. Hey, it's good to do these stuff early on, so that when you get older, right, you can thank yourself, being like, I'm so glad I worked out every day for the past decades, so that when you grow older, you're not like, ooh, I need a cane to walk around. Of course, that depends on your DNA. Who knows? But you know what I mean. It's early to do these habits early on, so that you can be right and spry when you be older. I'm gonna work on my arms and amputate like, okay, darkness. I know that they're all because you said your legs are crooked. Let's see. I did say that you have to find ways to work around it, you know. But amputating your legs, it's a bit extreme, no? It's that would not be one of my first choices for sure. Let's see. So I think you should not do that. Anywho, I'm gonna launch up the game now, guys. Let's get right into it. I think we had a bit of a warm up. I feel okay. I feel good. And hopefully we do a lot of progress today. If we can finish case 2-3 today, I would be happy. I'll be extremely happy. Let's see. I'm gonna turn into a gorilla. Oonga boonga. Oh. There you go. Nice. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready? Everyone, we warmed up already, and now we're ready to take on some cases. Let's go. You literally warmed up before stopping the cases. Yeah. I'm ready. I feel good. I feel good. Hopefully my AC starts activating soon so I can stop sweating. But, guys, if last time we left off in the world of Ace Attorney, we have discovered that the reason why there are no footprints around the scene of the crime for the killer is because one of the witnesses, Mo the Clown, claims that the killer flew into the air. So right now we're trying to figure out how did he fly into the air? Did he use magic? Or did he use some other type of prop to help him fly into the air? And because he's flying in the air, a lot of people suspect that it is still our client Maximilian Galactica, aka Billy Bob John, who done it. But let's see. But I think there's more than meets the eye here. So let's get right into it. We also have to deal with a subplot of a puppet trying to marry a real life person. You know, this game truly is a game, alright. But let's get right into it. A lot of things to discover or to figure out today, and hopefully we get to the bottom of it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I feel good. I feel good. Alright, I think we were... Last off, we walked around and we were just trying to look around. I think we want to go to the Acro's room, but Franziska is in there right now investigating. So we want to wait for her to piss off so we can go right in. So right now we're just kind of walking around and hopefully we find some clues. Alright? Alright. I noticed that these past few streams I've been kind of just laying back like here. But I think it's better if I kind of be like around here. I'm gonna make it so that I can be more animated during these streams. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to even tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Aha, 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 aha. What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. Well, he must really love his work. Maybe he's laughing at himself because his wife left him. I don't know. But I guess, we don't have much else to do here if he's not here. What's this? Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. But you're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Alright. And, we have the banana pit. Yeah, there's really nothing new here. I mean, we can look at the banana again, or the dog shoes. I think we already looked at them, though. Let's see. You really gotta give it to Mo. Slipping on a banana peel 100 times a day. That's incredible. Maybe I should try giving it a shot myself. I guess I'll start by juggling. Well, dude, juggling's so hard. I tried it before, I just gave up. No, then again, I didn't even give it that much of an effort, so who knows, maybe it's not that difficult. But maybe you start with spirit channeling. Just a thought. But I think I woke up at 9 today. Okay, I didn't know what time I went to sleep, so I think I slept well today. Wow, you think you slept well today? Well in your eyes is kind of different from well in my eyes, you know? Yeah, so... Hey, if you feel good, I guess good for you. Where do we want to go? I don't know. I guess we piss off. Bye. There's the thing. Let's look at it. The ringmaster's body was found here. I heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. But what in the world really happened here? We don't know. Okay. Yo, Bo. Let's see. Mr. Trill is still here, vibing. Let's see, I don't think we have anything else to talk to him about, so I think I'm gonna walk around and see what's up. Maybe we want to go back to the detention center, see what Max is all about. I think that's the plan. December 29th, detention center visitors room. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. I'm glad that he's doing good. And also, I like the OC here. But a little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? Oh, what kind of TV special? Yeah, is it like a famed magician now is accused of murder, something like that? New TV documentary that Netflix and greenlit. You know, who knows? Duh! Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Okay, now he's gonna have a live viewing of him committing a crime. Very good, Max. It's not like you're getting accused of murder. We might as well add some extra crimes. Woo! Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. No, I won't. But if I do a special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law, for sure. And that's why I was thinking, that's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. Can't you just tell them that we should do this prison break after we get out of jail? You know, maybe the next trial, we can finish it up. There's still someone that we have not met yet, because I'm pretty sure, since, we said there's Acro's room, we haven't even met Acro yet, so I want to get his side of the story. But so far, it's kind of rough to see who done it. Like, I feel like all of them really like the Ringmaster. Except maybe Regina. She was like, yeah, my dad died. Next. So I don't know. I say this because I don't feel like sleeping this time. What the fuck? When I sleep badly, I wake up wanting to go back to sleep. I wonder why. Man, I slept badly. Maybe I should get more sleep. No. This Max is like that JoJo meme. Stan users can be. Stan users can be anyone. Literally, he sticks like a like every Ace Attorney character. Literally sticks out like a sore thumb in the crowd. You know, especially with Max. Look at him. He's Picard. Literally, like, Jesus Christ. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business for you. Well, okay. Well, I got a few more questions for you, pal. And no, darkness. Don't say it. No. I'm looking at you. I can see you typing it down from all the way over from here. But night from the murder. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the Ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind me teaching me the trick behind flying? You have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Okay, well, cool. What? Pal! No! I see, I knew it. You were typing it down as I spoke those words. I can't believe it, but today's trial. But I was thinking about this in court today, and I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous. Oh, great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? Bro, your name is Billy Bob Johns, okay? You're just don't act like you're high and mighty. You know what the heck? It's not to say that, you know, people from the southern can't be high and mighty. I'm just saying that he's acting like he's being like he's a privileged person. What the fuck? Nah, bro. Let's be humble about it. Let's be humble about it, Max. Come on. These guys are struggling. They literally told us that they're being paid peanuts. All right? And then you're like over here being like, yeah, let me get more salary. Crazy stuff. But I've won the world. I won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. I see. So it's not like he thinks of them as like actual like, ugh. He's just like, yo, you guys are talented, maybe. Or like, maybe they're more, it's more like, man, I wish these guys were more ambitious. They wanted to chase something more, but him seeing that they are satisfied with their current life, he's like, couldn't be me. But that is something I can not simply tolerate. Ambition? Something about Max just said rings true to my ears. And let's see, I'm listening to funk all the time now. Ooh, yeah, funk is pretty good. It has become the genre of music I listen to the most. Jeez, funk is like a mix of Brazilian funk with an electronic. I would say it improves most funk because they are all about damn. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I don't really used to listen to funk. Funk is just a mix of bad words on a loop. Damn, next thing you know, someone in here comes in and is like, excuse me, actually, funk is not that. And funk is a intricate piece of genre of music. You just don't understand. Imagine, but oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. Well, we're sorry to make you tell it again, but you must not have heard of me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happened to have a picture for the Grand Prix with me. Really now? Whoa! You know, he looks pretty handsome here. Sheesh! Just look at this fabulous stage. Wow, look at this bust. Sheesh! Let's see. That is the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the crowd. The crowd erupted into applause. And at that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. He wants them to experience that adrenaline, that thrill. Okay, we're getting a little. Okay, it's not because he's just straight up an asshole. He's just like, I think you guys should experience this feeling because it's so awesome. But the fact that you guys don't want to is like spitting on him, kind of like he's hurting his pride, I guess. So he's not as much of an asshole as I thought. You know, initially you would think he's like a bit of a freak, but I'm liking that we're getting a bit of context about his personality and his actions and why he treats the other performers the way he does. But I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. Well, you explained it to us, why not do it now? That's incredible, Max. I want that trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? What? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. Well, my sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. There we go. We should have went to the detention center first time. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learned how to get thrown in jail? Grand Prix photo. Photo of Max's award ceremony. Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get back to the circus entrance. Yo, Trillo! Yo, check out this photo. Speaking of, we need... It's it. Actually, I forgot to do this, but let's see, featuring, I forgot to say featuring, special guest Kermit the Frog. Oh my god, let's go! I forgot to put that in the title. I gotta mention that we have, you know, we have to have Kermit the, you know, we're having Kermit the Frog over. He's a big guy. You know, he's a celeb. Let's see. Yeah, Kermit is alive. Yippee. I find it funny to see English reacting to funk because they're hearing a lot of swear words in the middle of the song and they're thinking the song is awesome. I mean, hey, beeps and bops go hard, you know? Like, let's see, you know? Like, even if I don't understand the lyrics, you know, if it's a banger, right? Alright, guys, say hi to Kermit. Guys, say hi to Kermit. Alright, hello guys, what's up? It's been a, yo, what? I'm excited to do this next day of this trial. Am I right? I'm so, Kermit is so lit, guys. He's so awesome. I love him so much. Let's see, this is $20 well spent. I mean, I spent a lot of money to get him on stage. I definitely did not buy him off of Amazon. Anyway, let's see what they have to say about this present. This photo. So, wow. People. Alright. Let's present this photo. Boom. Would you mind taking a look at this? It's... I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. What the fuck? Kinda fucked up, no? Let's say, we were supposed to show it to him, but I guess nothing. Okay, nothing new here. Who's around? Mo is gone. Just like how he's gone from his family. I don't know his family situation, so I don't know what happened. Cafeteria? Anyone new here? Ooh, someone new! December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria! Alright.
Right! Welcome to the wonderful and the fabulous, the cafeteria!
Alright, I can put away Kermit for now. I'm sorry, Kermit. Sorry for your short-lived lines. I thought you would have more lines. It's okay. Just summon me again whenever you need help. Okay. Okay. Say bye. Say bye to Kermit. Bye. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. It seems like Mo is actually here. Okay. I thought we already looked at the cafeteria, but I think we just activated the wrong... Bye, people. Bye, people. Zoom. Let's see. Okay, so I'm glad that Mo is here. That means we get to show him the photo, no? But yikes, he's in an awfully good mood.
Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
What?
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Why do people cry when they eat Mexican pizza? I don't fucking know. People leave. No! Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just making sure. Do I not have people leave? I thought I had people leave. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, I was like, I thought my 17 broke. Let's see. Let's see. No, darkness, come back! No! Come back! Kermit will come in soon! Don't worry! But because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction?
Wrong! Try again! Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it! Okay, what did you answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria.
Exactly!
That's stupid. What? Cafeteria? Cafeteria? The first P is lowercase. I see. Okay. But
exactly, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
This was a worst joke of all time. Help me, guys. I want to get out of this case. Help! Help me! I did it! I'm happy for you, Maya, but get me out. What's going on? He's being too nice. Let's see. Yeah, he didn't like finish his own joke. He let us do it himself. Wow. And he didn't roast us at all. He didn't give us a death stare too. He's already becoming a joke. This could be the potential, beginnings of the joke era. Today's trial. Let's see what he has to say about it. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me? I didn't think it was gonna be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. Let's see. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I just smashed watermelons.
Wait, what? What does that have to do? Okay, sure. I guess it's a stress relief act. He's just, bonking a bunch of stuff, to relieve his anger. I don't know.
But I told them all a great story, even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly! How do you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
I can see why. But what you witnessed, are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear that creep just
flew through the air.
It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psyche lock. Well, he must be telling the truth. All right. Well, I have one more thing for you, Mo. And it's a fact about this photo.
Ah, not this photo. He showed it to you guys too, huh?
Huh? You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
That was a joke? I thought I was looking for the second half of the sentence. What the fuck? Don't hear that, Mario.
Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture.
Huh? What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
I mean, I can tell in the background. Sheesh.
It's in the picture, I think. He made us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust? I mean, he is packing, but I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Very offended. What do you mean by that? There you go. Let's see. Well, Max's bust. Let's talk about Max's bust. Let's see. What is this line of thought, man? I have to look up puns in English because I only know them in Portuguese. A bicycle. Let's see. Hey, take the time you want, man. A bicycle can't stand on its own because it's too tired. That was pretty good, actually. Pretty good, doctors. I give a thumbs up for that. For your puns, I'm gonna give a thumbs up or thumbs down. That was a pretty good one. Let's see. But
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
Oh, it's gone there. There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
Ooh, it disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there.
Oh. What the fuck? That literally just looks like Maximilian. Did they have him make a bust of him specifically? Damn. Hey, this thing is really cool. It does look cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paid for it. Aww. Oh my gosh, she's actually leeching up her funds, bro. Max G bust. Bronze statue taken from cafeteria before the crime. Added to the court record. Well, is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can't see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke.
Nope.
I'm drawing a blank here. Oh. This guy is actually full of pity, bro. I feel bad for him. A quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. Well, I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Oh, tell us!
What did change? What the heck? What changed?
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on the bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Wait, what? Piece of paper?
It it's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Uh-huh. Yikes! Wait, what's the title? I can't see it. It says, To the Murderer. Wait, what? Who? Wait, to the murderer? Wait, this happened before the crime, so what does that mean by that? Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
Where did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Ooh, before the murder? Oh, maybe the piece of paper that's sticking out of the tailcoat in the ringmaster's room. Maybe the ringmaster saw it first and took it away. And maybe he's like, he saw that someone may potentially be gonna kill Max. Maybe, I don't know. This could be, I don't know. Maybe Max just rubbed someone the wrong way to the point where they want to actually straight up kill him. And then maybe Ooh, I think I'm connecting the dots here.
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Well, note, posted in the cafeteria on the day of the crime, then torn, states to the murderer, and added to the card. Well, this is a fruitful investigation here. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. I think I know where to go. Let's go to the big top. Let's go to Ringmaster's room. Examine. Yo. What's this about? Uh-huh. Okay, I think we've seen this before. Nothing? Nothing? Damn, I thought I was on the right track, but I guess I gotta activate something first. Maybe we go to Mr. Triller. Or maybe we go to Max and show this. Okay, I don't think he's gonna say anything here. What about this one? Nope. See, I know a lot of jokes about retired people, but none of them work. I hate that I'm like... I'm liking these, bro. Come on. Thumbs up! Gosh darn it. Is it? Yo, dad jokes, they go hard, man. They hit different. Okay, Max. Yo, what do you think about this, bro? Let's see. What do you think about your bust? Let's censor him. What about this? Fabulous. Okay. Okay, nothing. What about the note? Oh, there we go. Do you know anything about this note? I like this one. His hat is sad. Yeah, I like it that the Moe's hat like correlates with his emotion. It's great. It is weird that there's just a piece of like carrot coming out of it. I don't know why, but sure. Adds flair to his character. Or his design. But do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? Duh! I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. Oh, all of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Ah, there we are. There we go. Now we can follow up and go to back to his room. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Oh, okay. We're gonna see Regina at the big top now. Whoops, I didn't even go here. Alright, this is looking fruitful. Trillo, insane. Trillo don't... Oh, wait, move. Oh, wrong one. See, I wish it had the big top go first instead of the lodging house. Ooh, Regina's still not here. Maybe she's in the ringmaster room? Okay, examine. Boom! Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of that tailcoat. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. Let's see. I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Ooh, spicy, guys. It's getting real spicy. Let's see. Sorry. My hair seems a bit goofy today. Eh, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. Let's see. My hair is always looking oof. It's looking like a mess right now. I mean, I literally wake up, eat breakfast, and then stream. So yeah. Let's see. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. Let's see. Oh. I know it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. Wow. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Huh? Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Ooh. Tonight? At 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Whoa! This is getting spicy. See, maybe... Wait. Huh? So if you put on the bulletin board, was that for Max or was that for someone else that they know? I mean, the ringmaster went incredibly red according to Max. So maybe he's the murderer? Maybe, quote unquote? I don't know. But now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. No, note updated in the court record. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get the heck out of here. Anyone in Big Top? No. Cafeteria? Oh, is he gone now? December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. What? Mo's gone. There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Based. Hamburgers go hard. They go hard, guys. Hamburger. Mine is a freaking gremlin, bro, for food. I love it. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad. She's down bad for burgers, guys. Help. All of a sudden, I need a new partner bad. Oh, Phoenix. You're too silly. Hold on, do you know anything about this? No. Nothing. Okay, you're literally useless. Get me out of my sight. Let's see. Plaza. Oh! Dumb Gumshoe! He's back! December 29th, Lodging House Plaza. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job, as usual. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. But with Miss Von Karma... Oh, beep, beep, beep. What's happening, phone? Let's see. Oh my god, it's so loud. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound? I'm sorry, guys, if it... Dude, this beeping sound is actually kind of irritating, my god.
Yeah, it's Miss Von Karma.
Huh? Pick it up!
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. Yeah, see you, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flat foot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Turn off the damn thing! Ah! Jesus! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank God the beeping went away. Let's see. It feels like my mind is being erased listening to this sound. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Dude, my god, that was... I wish it was like a different sound. My god, a more soothing sound than whatever that was. My oh my. Let's see. Let's see. That's biting out lashes from a whip! Oh. Oh, shit. Fun. Karma? No. She really did appear! It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it? Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands, making the national news? National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Alright. See, I noticed that the pre-rolls are gone. So that means, let's take a break. It's an hour already, so let's take a bit of a break. A bit of a stretch break. Give my voice a little bit of a chill. You know, a little bit of chill time. as always. Just gotta make sure I keep my voice a-okay. I'm probably gonna take this time to probably go to the bathroom. Might as well. I don't want to take this break and then go to the bathroom like a few minutes after. And also, I gotta put my laundry into the dryer. Yippee! So I'm gonna be gone for like a few minutes, probably 3 minutes. So guys, be right back. Gonna go ahead and do the laundry. Take this time to get up your chair and stretch. All right, doctors, I'm looking at you. All right. Make sure you do some. Make sure to walk around your room. Get up your chair. Stretch a little bit. Do whatever you gotta do. And for everyone else, guys, make sure you guys also do the same. All right, it's important to get up your chair. We're not meant to sit down in one place for a long time. So guys, take this time to get a snack, get a drink, chill out for a bit until I come back. Like I said, gonna go to the bathroom and then do my laundry. So yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes. So yeah, be right back. All right, it'll be in a jiffy. And of course, if I do come back and the answer's still not over, I'll wait. All right, I'll wait, and then once they're over, we'll go back right into the game. So yeah, be right back. Bump, 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 womp. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. So after a long break, and let's get right back into it. Get out of here. Yes, sir. That's why Siri bought the goat. All right. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm A-okay. And hope you guys are doing A-okay too as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And let's get right back into it. Bonk. All right, where's the game? All right, let's see. This is the first time we kind of stumbled upon Franziska. I mean, have we stumbled upon her during an investigation? I'm not too sure. I think this is the first time we're gonna actually be able to talk to her, like face to face right here. So I'm looking forward to what she has to say. Tomorrow's trial, Ms. Von Karma. It appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Oh. Okay. Anyone could. Sorry, I'd say. I forgot that since every time I switch like scenes in my or switch like pages in my stream deck, it like goes away from the voice changer. Okay, but anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags in your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? Oh, you must be the acrobat, right? Oh, we're gonna get to meet him? Ooh. I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information about myself. Alright, cool. So that means the acrobat is available today. Nice. Very, very good. I can't wait. But revenge. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. Damn, Maya. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Oh, does she just want to beat us? Not because of daddy issues? Let's see. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? Oh, is it because of Miles? Is it because... You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again. One more time. I knew it's probably because of Miles. Maybe she's like really close to Miles, and then she thinks that because of us, that we caused him to go on a hiatus. Ooh. Let's see. Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer to. Miles Edgeworth? Oh, what? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Ooh, Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained that gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. He was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... Right, again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Except he's older than you. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are like the same age. True. Yeah, I was about to say, like, he's older than us. He's the same age as us, so we should be older. Oh, I miss him so much, man. Not gonna lie, them bringing up this again is making me remember the fact that we haven't seen Miles in a while. I do love Francisco, but man, something about Miles, man. He's a man. But the man who inspired me to become a lawyer. Objection! I can even hear it from above. I fought against him in a few cases. Oh. But a little after that case was over... Oh, they're not gonna mention Rise of the Ashes? He vanished. I mean, technically, Rise of the Ashes... Is it not canon? Rise of the Ashes? I don't know. I don't think it's not canon. But I guess when they made this game, they didn't release the Rise of the Ashes yet, so... Ooh. They kind of retconned themselves. Ooh. Who knows? But it's your fault he is gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth's death. Huh? No, he's not dead. The fuck? We literally he's in investigations and we see him later in the games. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Why are we so hesitant to talk about Miles? He's not dead, guys. No. This game is literally gaslighting you thinking that he's fucking dead. Probably used our term wrong. But like they're making it so that he freaking died or something. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one. He never set foot onto court again. I'm assuming the after that one was the Rise of the Ashes, I don't know. And then one day he just vanished. Ooh. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was... Nah, no, yeah, did he think that he chose death? Nah, he's too Giga Chad to choose death now, bro. Nah, I don't believe it. Actually, there's no point in believing because I played the other games before and I know he's there. So maybe it's like the death of his current prosecutor self. Maybe he needs a fresh restart before he comes back, you know? You know what I mean? You know? Start of a new journey, they would say, but that was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth? He's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere out in this world, he's still alive. So is it because that he wants us to be on global news so that Miles just can see it and he comes back? Is that what you want, Francisca? Oh my god. See, she's such a tsundere, bro. Holy crap. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I mean, it wasn't really honorable when the fact is that he forged evidence, tampered with witnesses. I don't know, kinda sus. But I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth? Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again. Okay? Oh, what is this ominous Phoenix? What's happening, man? It is crazy that the fact is that even though we play as Phoenix for these amount of games, we don't really get to know him as much. And we don't really know his I mean, we know a bit of his backstory. And in later games, they actually talk about more of his backstory as well. But I feel like there's a lot of things that he doesn't really talk about. Maybe it's because he's in front of these people and he doesn't want to, open up. And because that we see only his POV doing these cases, maybe that's why we don't get to hear him about his personal life and all that jazz. Because, yeah, I don't know, it's really interesting. But, okay. Nick? Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had enough of you! Him too! What in the world happened? Oh my god, he actually just... Okay, I didn't... Dude, first, I didn't think it would, outburst that, so I just kind of read that, regularly, you know? But, my bad. It's this dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you, too, of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen! Oh. Well, that's a huge claim, but sure. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Damn. I feel bad. I don't want... Okay, now we're back to Aqua's room. Oh, hey! I thought we were gonna give some time to see the room, and then we see him. But oh my god, guys, we're back! He's in a... Actually, interesting. Acrobatic guy, but he's in a wheelchair. But hey, I guess he wants to be an acrobat so hard that he didn't give a fuck about his legs. He was like, another day, another time to be an acrobat. Boom. Actually, Giga Chat here. Giga Chat here, guys. Boom. Never let your physical body keep you from what you want to do. All right. Booyah! But December 29th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room. Alright. Oh god, another character means another voice. Let's see. I as always, I do love the orangutan on the calendar. But you must be Phoenix Wright. Yes? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Kendling? Kendling? Is this a pun? Like kindling? Or instead he's kendling? I don't know. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. He seems like a pretty chill guy, so I'm gonna give him a chill voice. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of a circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope on the flying trapeze. Or trapeze? I don't know. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Ooh. Interesting. Well, let's talk to him. Very big circus. I wonder what happened to him to get to, be in wheelchair. You know? I like the birds on him. They seem like pretty chill. They're just vibing here. But Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Damn. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all. Without me. Damn! Right from the get-go, his parents left him because they failed at the business! Damn! The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. His parents went to go buy cigarettes, literally. He went to get cigarettes and milk. Never came back. Jeez. I wonder where they went to. Let's see. It seems the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Oh, he's sad now. Oh, no. And the birds are checking up on him. Oh, that's cute. And now, look at how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes, I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers, and perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Ooh, wait, what? The music, what happened to the music? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Ooh. Regina! What's happening, girl? What is going on? Wheelchair. Let's see what's here next. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. Oh, damn. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. Damn. No, damn, what the? Then move with the, let Mo go on the 3rd floor then. What the fuck? Yo, Mo, get off your fucking ass. What the fuck? Let's see. Imagine someone in like one of the... Imagine being like renting an apartment, being like, yeah, can I get an apartment? Yeah, sure. We'll get you one the next day. Next day, you come in there, boom. They're like, yeah, you're on the 50th floor. No elevators, by the way. Imagine. Of course, with the 50 floors, there would definitely be an elevator, but I don't know. I think so far, with what he's inferring to, it seems like there are no elevators here. I mean, I feel like they're pretty broke, so who knows? I don't think they can afford an elevator, unfortunately. But that's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right? Oh! Psyche locks! 3 of them! Woo! Psyche locks! Oh, it doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. Ooh. Let's see. Aren't there elevators there? I mean, I'm assuming they're too broke for elevators, unfortunately. Let's see. What's on your mind? What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been about 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on at this circus then? Ooh. 6 months ago. Anything that says 6 months ago? Let's see. I would love to say, like, maybe during this time? I don't know. I understand him. The legs. Now he's like, it's another person that can't really feel their legs. No, I would say acro's definitely more severe. But legs, guys. It hurts. Dude, actually, if I were going on a bike right now, I'll probably hurt my legs too as well. For sure. But what happened 6 months ago? I'm not too sure if we heard anything about 6 months ago. Let's see. Sorry. I noticed I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. Ooh. I was in the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw... Don't tell me you're gonna have another psyche lock. Well, I'm just double psyche lock. That'd be crazy. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. Okay, what you witnessed? Let's see. This guy seems very... So far, he's kind of vague at the moment. See, but what did you see, Acro? I love every time he's sad, the birds check, like, look after him. It's so cute. That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window? That's when I looked out in the window. What did you see? Oh. He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick? Ooh. What do you think of... What do you think of the Grand Prix photo? Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. How can we even look at it? It looks like something is really weighing on him. What about this one? Okay. Anything Maximilian related, he's like, fuck that guy. See, I was feeling a lot. Oof. I was 7 legs of darkness. Let's see. But I would like to have parrots. Parrots seem pretty cool. They just better not be, like, chirping a bunch when I'm, like, sleeping, you know what I mean? That'll be my big gripe. See, might as well finish my tea. Nice! Wow. There we go. See, I'm not about... like, even though pets seem cool and all, I don't think I would be much of a pet guy. You know? I don't know. I'm like, I can barely take care of myself. But then again, some of my friends were like, you think that, but, you know, they're not too bad to have. And such, but let's see if he thinks of what he thinks about the note. What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. Oh. Oh. Bro? Dude, bro, he locked in. He's like the parasite meme. You know? What the heck? I'm opening Wuthering, by the way. No problem. Dude, hope you had a lot of fun with Wuthering, man. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. Are you okay, bro? This guy is giving me off like I said that all these guys don't really feel like they would have a reason to want to kill Russell, but this guy feels really sus. I feel like outside from Acro, I don't think Mo would do it. I think he's too sad. I think he's too sad about his wife and kid leaving him. I don't think Regina. I don't think she want to kill her own dad. So it's more boiled down to Ben. and Max, but I feel like both of them won't kill him. Like, he's giving off like too many like suspicious hints right now. Locked in, literally. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Huh? Regina. Ask her about it. This guy does not like Regina, bro. I'm scared of him. Let's get the heck out of here. Regina. Regina, where are you? Are you in the big top? She is, it seems. December 29th, Big Berry Circus Big Top. What the heck? Is it a tiger? Grr. I've got a bad feeling about this. Gar. I don't want to do tiger noises right now. I don't know. Yeah! Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be a Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay, heal. Oh my god. Hi, Regina. I got a few questions for you, Regina. Oh, Maya, Nick. It's good. It's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah. Little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Alright, she seems very happy right now. Let's question her and then present her the note. Maybe she'll lock in too. Russell Barry. It's a pity about what happened to you, the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. Literally. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. So star? That's kind of sweet. That's pretty sweet. That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. Aw. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. Aw. That's why she's not as heartbroken. She knows that, and you know, she's convinced that, you know, he's in the sky as a star. And because of that, she doesn't feel as alone as she would be if she didn't really have that mindset. That's actually really positive to think about. Dude, honestly, Regina, that's pretty awesome. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Huh? How did you know that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so? Yeah, you will. I think. Definitely very confident there, Phoenix, huh? I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. I mean, they did say that she's pretty, like, you know, closed off from the real world. Her whole life, she's in a circus, you know? So, monkey. Return to monkey. Speaking of monkey, Money the monkey. Let's see what she has to say about that. Just to go back and clear up something, why did you want to teach Money a lesson? Well, because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? Do we have to get her costume back now? It's really important. Let's see. I'll get it for you. Sure. Leave it to us. Okay, I guess Maya will let us say it for us. Leave it all up to us. I guess there's no turning down that request. Yay! Are you really gonna do it? Of course. Sure. Hopefully we find it. But before we do that, hey Regina, there's something I would like you to know about. Do you know anything about this note? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what it is. Huh? Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket. Wait, oh, interesting. I guess I noticed it. Noted it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. Oh, but that's really nice for her to bring up the the breakfast for Acro so he doesn't have to go down the stairs. Let's see. But that's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? Damn, she's like, not for me. I did! I stuck it up there. How did you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. Now we know. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think? Wait, that explains a lot. The morning of the murder. I thought it said the morning before the murder. I don't know. I wonder who wrote this. Found in Regina's pocket on the morning of the crime. Notes updated in court record. Cool. Actually, that would not make sense if it was the morning before because it would said meet me at 10 p.m. tonight. You know? So it makes sense now. Let's go to the circus entrance. Okay, hi Ben. Hope you're doing well. Let's go to Acro's room. Does he have any of the stuff? Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do you call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that? Oh, come on, Phoenix. Yeah, come on. Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shiny beauty. No objections there. So where is his costume? Move. Okay, how about we present the note again to him. Let's see. Okay, and then he locks in. I love how even the parents go away too. Murderer. So it was in her pocket. So does that mean it was actually for Regina? So it's not for Max then. So maybe it was for Regina. For what? Oh, who's in here? December 29th, launching house, first floor, Mo's room. Mo's not here. What's that? What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Monkey! Money the monkey! Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. Nick, it's money! That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? All right, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Don't tell. What are these options? Give it back, monkey brain. Stay or scratch, scratch. Return the monkey. Yikes! I'm so glad it shows 3. We got to see Phoenix return to monkey. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did. Nick, you. I swiped it while money was distracted. Wow, you really are on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Well, maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? Ayo? What's happening? Is there something with the costume? Obviously the third one. Yes, I'm so glad I chose the third one. Return of Monkey. Yes, sir. Let's see. This is the game of all time. Let's see. It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Damn! Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Ooh. Let's see, stage costume is shiny spangled vest. It's not Maya's size at all. Added to the court record. Terrain, what's up? Let's see. Why is there carrots with a little butt on the clothesline? What, in Mo's room? I don't know. You didn't ask Mo that. You need to ask Mr. Mo, Mr. Lawrence Curls about that. I wouldn't know. Or it's part of it. I guess it's part of his drip. You know, he just loves his carrots. Well, you're talking about this one or this one? Sheesh. Some of these carrots are built different. You know, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I do not know the answer. Beautiful glutes. I'm glad you enjoy those carrots. Regina, we got your vest. Present. All right, there we go. Here you go, Regina.
Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Whoa. No. You see, oh, it's nothing. Phoenix, she's, no, don't blush, all right? Just take it as a compliment, all right? Thank you. Say, thank you, no problem, I got you. Because she's 16, guys, help. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Well, in Japan age of consent, guys, it's over. Is it actually still 16 over there? Let me see real quick. Japan age of consent. Let's see. In June 2023, Japan raised the age of consent for sexual activity from 13 to 16? It was 13 before? And this was 2 years ago! How about we do 18? Okay. Well, I guess at the time it didn't really matter for them. Let's see. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's see. But damn, I didn't realize it was that. I thought it was always 16, but crazy that was 13. That's crazy. If I were to don't see a 13-year-old, I would be like, no, yuck. Do your thing. Go back to doing your math tables, bro. Go finish your multiplication tables. I got things to do. You know? Like, my God. I'm glad they increased the age. Though I would prefer them to increase it a bit more, because I feel like even in 16, like, you're still in school. Like, I feel like after you graduate high school, that's when you can, like, do whatever you want, right? That's when you become an adult, basically. But then again, I still don't even feel like an adult. I still feel like I'm in high school still. But I'm getting older, guys. I'm 23 already. Crazy. Crazy. Sooner or later, I'm gonna be 40. I wonder how my life is gonna be at 40. Ooh, crazy. Let's see. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to how I am in the future. Right now, streaming is all I'm pretty much doing, but I'm sure down the line, I'm gonna have a lot more going on with me in life. Can't wait. I'm actually, even though a lot of people may be like pessimistic about their future, I'm like kind of optimistic about my future. I'm not like 100% optimistic, but I'm looking forward to what's gonna be in store in the future. But then again, with the current state of politics, we have to see. But that costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Ooh, huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon's? Oh, you know, the line she told us about, the one that died? Right? Oh, the one that someone killed. Maybe that's... I'm starting to piece up the... Should I do a theory? I'm starting to see how this story is kind of piecing together. I don't know why. The other games I'm kind of like, even with the first game, actually no. I feel like even though I forgot a lot of stuff, like I forgot most of this like game, pretty much. Like I thought it was a pretty good game, but for the most part I didn't remember as much as like the first game, right? But right now I'm starting to see the lines pieced together. Is perhaps the murderer referring to Leon? Regina is in charge of Leon because she's an animal tamer. Are we cooking something here tonight, guys? Perhaps? I don't know. Feel like I am cooking something here. I'm not too sure though. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Leon. Let's talk about Leon. Wow. Damn, what a actually majestic ass line. Sheesh. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he? That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth. You know,
Yeah.
okay? Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Huh?
Wait, you put your head into it and lion's mouth?
What the? Oh, that's really dangerous. Oh god. I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh, yeah. So Leon bit someone during that practice. Ooh. Regina! Everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. That's when Leon... Oh, someone died. Ooh. Not like he made a mistake. He let the lion accidentally kill somebody. That's when Leon... Yeah. That's when he became a star in the sky. Oh, poor thing. Leon, the animal show's lion, shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting... 6 months ago for biting a performer! Ooh. 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 Okay, one more thing. I want you to... What are your thoughts on Acro? What are your thoughts on Mr. Acro? Ah, it's Acro! Is he in his room today? Yeah, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. I hope his legs are getting... I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on a trapeze. I don't know what the trapeze is. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina, but Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe he doesn't like her because he thinks it's her fault for crushing his legs because of Leon. Maybe Leon did that? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is looking spicy. Let's go to Acro's room. Let's talk about Leon. See, it correlates. He got seriously injured 6 months ago, and Leon got shot 6 months ago. Ooh, present. All right. This way? Leon, what do you think about this guy? What do you think about this? I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what's going on outside this room. Oh, we're sorry. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. Damn, I thought he was gonna say something. What about Regina? Regina. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? He locked it again. It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Huh? Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. Wait, what? What, are you saying that she's like a manipulator? What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I'd say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina's just like the animal she claims to tame. She's innocent. Thus, she can't be cruel. Huh? I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. Interesting. I'm going to eat? Not a problem. Dude, hope you have a good meal. Hope to see you later, Darkness. Let's see. Hope you have an awesome meal. Yesterday, I ate a sub. I got a Philly sub. It was very nice. I just wished I put like a type of sauce on there. It was kind of dry. And not gonna lie, there's like I can replace like, I think the Philly I got yesterday had roast beef. But not gonna lie, the more I'm eating roast beef, the more like, I think I'd rather eat something else. And there's a chicken option too, so I think I'm gonna go with chicken. And, dude, I mean, honestly, I always feel good eating chicken. Except if it's fried chicken, you know what I mean? Alright, move. Okay. Do we have enough evidence to open up? Oh, is he gone? December 29th, detention center visitor. I was gonna like bring up Acro to Max, but oh, they must have taken Max in for question again. There isn't really anything that we can need to ask him right now. Now anyway. You're right, I guess. All right, let's go then. All right. I like this music a lot. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to show on OBS when the pre-rolls are almost over, so I know when to take a break. Because I like taking a break every hour. It's really nice. Go back to Regina. Move. Cafeteria. Is someone in here? December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what that is. It's burgers.
Hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
aka the cafeteria.
Okay, he's back. I didn't think he would be back. I thought he would be gone forever for burgers. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look so great. He's doing like some sort of crazy burger monster.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you to the burger heaven.
I bet. I can tell by the smell. Whoa. I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. I kind of want a burger now. Fuck, why did they mention burgers? Literally, once they mentioned burgers, my stomach started growling. Oh, very big circus. I guess it's new. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he couldn't go on.
Oh, damn. He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I give it some thought. Maybe I should give it up on trying to be a half-baked clown.
Ooh.
I've been thinking about trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really? Oh my god, Mo, the ringmaster?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Let's see. Mo.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy? You know? What is he talking about? Get over it? You mean like the 6 months ago thing? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Ding, 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 ding. Correct on the mundo.
Doesn't mean ding. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think of that?
Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Another psyche log, crazy work. And this one's 2 though. But I think we have enough evidence. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. You us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
Ew, but 6 months ago, eh? Alright, I think I know. I think we have enough evidence about Leon, no? Okay, let's go back. Backspace, present our Magatama. Let's do it!
I think we got enough evidence here.
This one's 2 as well, so I think after we go through him, we're gonna have enough evidence to break through Acro's psyche logs, perhaps. But get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Now, I mean, grilled chicken sandwiches are pretty good, but I think I like a burger more, not gonna lie. But, actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Wait, we're on 1 health! Jesus! Oh my god, what happened to... I didn't think we went to penalty. I thought... Does it not regenerate? This is fucked up. I heard a little bit about from Regina. Leon made a mistake during the practice. Right.
How did you?
Boo! Easy clap.
I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting your head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten?
Come on, Mo, don't climb up on me now.
Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised? He promised who?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this a person that you promised you wouldn't say anything?
Aggro.
Boo! Let's go! Dude, we did this first try, baby. I'm a smart guy, what can I say? That or my memories are coming back. Because I did play these games before, so... I played... Wait, what was that Squid Game? I played these games before, or something. I fucking don't... I still need to watch that second season. I heard it was okay. It was not as good as the first one I heard, but I heard it was okay. But let's see. Oh shit, Kyle! Hi, Kyle. Hey, Kyle, how you been? Let's see. Hope life's been well. Good to see you. Right now we're in 2-3, aka the infamous Big Top Turnabout. And so far, it's I don't think it's like the worst thing of all time so far, but who knows? We have to see how I feel at the end of this case. Because so far, it's pretty solid. It's not blowing me away, but I'm having a good time. I like the characters. You know, they're enjoyable. But you know, we've had a lot of crazy cases, but this one takes the Turnabout Big Top. Boom. And cinema. Let Kyle cook the next Ace Attorney mainline game. Woo! I like Mo. He's pretty silly and fun. Yeah, I feel bad for him about the fact that his wife left him. And every time he makes a joke, no one laughs. I feel bad for him. He's going through a lot at the good old age of mid-40s. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, Kyle. How you been, man? How have you been, Kyle? How's life? It must have been accurate, right? But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you know, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Let's see. Sorry. I gotta drink some water. Help! I'm dying. But yeah, I think. Do you know if the next trial is the last one? Are there only 2 trials for this case, and then the next trial is like 3? You know, Kyle? Do you remember? I don't know. Because I feel like I'm getting a feeling that this case is about to be finished. Good, pretty good. Oh, nice. Let's go. Good to hear. Let's see. Well, hopefully this stream, makes you feel good as well. Hope you have fun. Let's see. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to charge my phone. It's at 35%. Whatever. I'll charge it later.
How? How did you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know what the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
So it was Acro that... Okay. I mean, he did... I mean, it's pretty obvious, it seems. Let's go! We got our health back! Yippee! Let's see. I don't think any cases have 3 days after the first game. Really? I swear the last case in the game is like pretty long, no? Like not even like any the dual destinies or something like that? I don't remember. Get over it? Okay, let's talk about it.
It's just like you said. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better? Wait, what is this depressing ass music? Oh no.
He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage.
Massive brain damage?
He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital.
Is this someone that Acro knows? Maybe his partner or whatnot?
And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
No chance of recovery? I see. How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Oh, okay, this is starting to make sense. This is starting to make sense. I'm starting to piece together the puzzle pieces. I can see why Acro is not a big fan of Regina. You know? I can see why he said she's like so innocent. Because she's so innocent, she can be very cruel.
He's his brother.
Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat.
So stupid.
Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Ooh, Acro's brother. It's looking rough. Let's see. But now I think about Kyle, did I ever ask you what your favorite case is in the entire franchise? I think I asked you about your, let's see. I think I asked you about like a specific game like the first one, but what's your overall favorite case? Was it like is it like Trials and Tribulations like the last case? I think I forgot. I don't know. I feel like maybe we had this conversation before. I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. But who is Acro's younger brother? Oh wow.
Sean Dingling.
Kindling? I don't know. Is this a pun? I don't know. But
Everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
damn. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident.
Ooh.
No, oof. I'll never forget that moment.
Oh, this looks terrible. I don't want to look at it.
It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look in his face. He was smiling.
He was smiling. I mean, he looks very happy here. But I think something just clicked in my head just now. I'm not too sure. Should I... Interesting.
He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon? I think I have a theory. Should I say the theory? I don't know. Sometimes I want to say, I don't want to say. As always, guys, if don't deny the theories, just do smiley face. Just be like, yeah, sure, whatever, you know. Let's see, I don't want an answer. It's like, you know, more rhetorical thinking right here. It's like I'm just thinking out loud, seeing what's up. So yeah. But
yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling.
Ooh.
Some sick grin.
That's right. No way! That's impossible! A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem like it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all the truthfulness has put me in the mood for a good burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Yeah, there's definitely a whiplash. He was talking about something really pressing, and now we're talking about burgers.
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze.
I think there's... I have a little bit of a theory, guys. Don't confirm it nor deny it, but I think they purposefully When he said they were smiling, in the back of my head, for some reason, I thought pepper bottle. Little small seasoning bottle. And just now, right after that conversation, he brings up the pepper bottle. And just like that, Maya just sneezed. Am I making a connection here? Is it possible that Mr. Leon, Lion himself, actually ended up smelling some... Was someone... Maybe I'm going insane. But I feel like that's too much of a coincidence that they just showed it right after the scene. You know? I don't know. It kind of is clicking in my head right now. Maybe that's why he was smiling. He was about to sneeze. And then because he sneezed, whenever you sneeze, you close your mouth. Right? You don't go... You know, you know, you close your mouth for the most part. I mean, maybe some people actually do sneeze with their mouth open, which is kind of weird, but sure. You know, but it's just a little theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Huh? You think so? You sneezed with pepper and slipped on a banana peel. That's basic clownship, manship. Girlie, I know you got to understand that. Nick, I think I make a good clown. Well, other than Regina, I've never seen such a cute sneezer. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does! Bat would always tease her with pepper. They are confirming my theory, I think. Ooh. Ah, he fucked up big time. Ooh. Yeah, I think this confirms our theory. I think the lion was smiling because he's about to sneeze, and because it was Bat that had the pepper on him. Just saying, don't confirm it or deny it. But I'm thinking my theory is getting more substantial support right now from the game. My oh my. Let's see. But let's see. Oh, good luck. Hey, good luck. How you been, man? My moral compass when a villain is hot. If evil, why haunt? I agree with you. Good luck. It's a cruel world out there. If only all the villains were ugly bastards, right? Then I wouldn't mind hating them a bunch. But when they're if evil, why haunt? Crazy. But anyways, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. And I'm doing even better with you here. Good luck. How you been, man? How's life? Right now, we're getting to the bottom of the case right now. And I'm starting to piece together as to who may be the killer. I'm starting to lean towards Acro. He seems to have I feel like it's becoming so odd. I don't know. For me, like, I feel like they're just dropping so many hints compared to maybe the other games. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Or maybe I'm smart. But I think I'm really stupid. But I feel like so far, I don't know. He did say that he was really angry when he found out about his death. But maybe that was just an act. Anyone can act angry, you know? Anyone can act. But is it their true feelings? I don't know. But yeah, good luck. Hope you're doing well and hope you enjoy the stream. We're deep into the case 2-3. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. As always, guys, if you guys want a summary of the current case at large, let me know. I will summarize it for you in a very bad way. Let's see. I would say I would struggle more in games where it's like there's an overarching plot that you know. But usually, luckily, with Ace Attorney games, they're all like episodic cases, so very, very good. But she does, and Bat always teases her with pepper. Bat? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together, huh? All right, I think we have enough evidence. Let's get the Kyok out of here. All right, let's save. I wanna present Bat for Regina, but for that, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a bathroom break right now, and also get a quick snack. I'm starting to feel lightheaded again, so I need help. So let me just switch over to just chatting. Hope you guys so sorry to see you guys just pop in just when I'm about to go on break, but help me. Wait. Okay. There we go. And me's alright. I'm playing a lot of Celeste recently. Woo! Ooh, yeah, I saw you got like a rare achievement, only like 5%, I think, got like that. So, dude, good luck if you're gonna get other achievements and such. But guys, like I said before, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get a bit of a cheeky. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a cheeky snack. So I'm gonna come back in a little bit. But oh, Salve! Oh my God! Thank you so much. Salve345. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm about to go on break. Oh no! I'm so sorry. But hope you enjoy your time here. We are in case 2-3. We just found out about Acro's brother and what happened to him. But hope you enjoy your time here. I play on a variety of games like Elden Ring, which is kind of on the back burner right now. I'll probably play it next week. And definitely more Ace Attorney though at the moment. I'm really enjoying Ace Attorney. And hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for the follow. It's unfortunate that I do need to go. Take a bathroom break. I'm about to piss myself. So guys, be right back. I'm gonna get a quick snack and bathroom break. So if you guys during this time, I'm not gonna be doing anything. And if so you guys should just chill out for a bit, get up your chair, stretch, get some water, get some food while you wait for me to come back. Yeah, I'll be back. So guys, be right back. All right. A womp. All right. Okay, gonna play some ads in the meanwhile. Get rid of those cheeky pre-rolls. So be right back. Womp. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Ads are still going, so I shall wait until they're over, and we can get right back into the game. I just realized that Solve just followed me, and thank you so much for following. But I literally feel so bad right now because I went on break just when you followed me, and then I drop an ad on you. I feel so bad. Let's see. But hope you guys are fine with the way I'm doing ads. Basically, I run a 3-minute ad at the beginning of the stream, and then I just run an ad whenever I go on break. And I'm back. Oh, welcome back, doctors. How was the food? What did you eat? Let's see. If you don't mind me sharing, what did you eat, my dude? Mercenary? See, what about mercenary? What happened? Am I a soldier now? Or what happened? Okay, ad break is on! Woo! Yay! Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the ad break. Yeah, I just run it. Whenever I go on break. It's also good to take a break every hour or so that I can keep my throat not dead, you know? Because I love voice acting in these games, and even though it's a shit job, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, enough talking though. Let's get back right into the game though. A womp. But yeah, sorry about that, Sal, for dropping the hatch on you right when you just followed. My bad. It was also 3 minutes long. Ooh. Let's see. All right. Right, there we go. Okay. You guys hear the game, right? Nice. Cool. And here, but lurk, no problem. Dude, thank you so much for popping by. Good luck, and enjoy your lurk. 07 to you. 07. Hope you enjoy your Celeste. I'm assuming you're playing a bunch more Celeste right now. Let's see. Hope it's a lot of fun. That game definitely gives off, definitely is like a type of game that you would enjoy. Oh, by the way, actually, no, you're in lurking, but whenever you do come back, yo, tell me if, like, when you think Ultra Kill's coming in, yeah? You see, I'm still waiting for Ultra Kill. I want to check it out one of these days. Present. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember. We want to mention Bat. Okay, he's 22 years old. Okay. Damn, literally, and everyone in this entire freaking circus is in love with Regina, who, by the way, is 16 years old. Ooh. He's like, yikes. Except for Mo. Mo is like, yeah, I miss my daughter and my wife. There you go. Fried chicken. Ooh, nice, man. Let's see. Actually, yo, what do you guys think is the best part of a fried chicken? I think I always love the wings and the drumsticks. Like the breast is like, it's too chunky. I love going through like the wings and the drumsticks. They're just too good. You know, they're just too good. Okay, but oh yeah, let's present back here. I hope it was very good. What do you think about this person? Sorry? I've already given my heart to another man. Sir, I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. Okay, I guess she does not care about Bat at all. Damn, ripping spaghetti. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Is Trillo still here? You probably won't say shit. Let's see. So that's sad, dude. I have Kermit the Frog with me too. He's just sitting here, not being able to say anything. I feel bad for you, Kermit. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. You know, it is what it is. That means I get to take a break and see you do your streaming stuff. Oh, thank you, Kermit. My dude. Fist bump. Let's see. Oh, so Kermit says hi. Hi. I wish I said featuring special guest Kermit the Frog last time, guys. Fuck. See, I should have punched the wall until I fell asleep. Now my arm hurts. Why did you punch the wall? I was trying to distract myself from the pain in my legs. Oh. What? Well, it seems like you need to punch something else at the moment. Time to get you a punching bag and thigh wing based. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength, Darkness. Hey, man. Let's see. We have a lot of stuff to talk about, good sir. I think I know why you're in a wheelchair. Let's see. Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Oh, we're gonna fire away, alright. Present Mega Tower!
Let's get down to the bottom of this.
Goodbye, parrots. We have to go through 3-2, by the way. Fuck. It's crazy. About the wheelchair. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got all the things we need to know to break through this. So, this is very good. But have we done a 4-lock one? I don't remember. Even, ooh, is there like a 5-lock one? Ooh, maybe in the last case. Ooh, or maybe in the other case. Ooh, who knows? I don't know. I don't know if psyche locks appear in the 3rd game or not. I forgot. But I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry. I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he had no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Leon? Boom! Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Oh my god, he's locked in! He's locked in, guys! Locked in. I love the face. Like I said, when I saw him do this face, I immediately thought of the Parasite meme. He's like, I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was to come into me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Bat. We're going through your schemes, Mr. Acro. Bat. It was a shame about what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Boom! One more now. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue?
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Ooh, what a small thing. I just read it through and just went through it. But it's cool that Phoenix picked up on that for us. Yippee! Cut down together. That was where he slipped. And that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. Ooh. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? He looks like you, like he wants to punch you. I'm scared every time he locks in, man. It's scary. Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Regina. Boom! First try, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? ... Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina! I've got proof of it! What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again.
But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along! This one? Cinema. First try, baby. Let's go. Sorry, the throat bomb like dissolved in my mouth. This. When did you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I thought I had a shirt pocket here just now. But is that good enough? I guess I noticed it. It was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro's breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right. Isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Boom! Easy clap. Okay. We're full health. Let's go. And we didn't get a single one wrong. Jeez, with Moe's and Acro's. Dude, I think it's because I'm too smart. Actually, then again, I did play this game before, but that was like 8 years ago, so I don't really remember much. But I feel like things are starting to fall into place pretty easily. Like, for anyone that played this game, through the second game, was it like pretty obvious as to like these cases? Because I feel like this so far the cases in Justice for All, I feel like are kind of like kind of obvious as to like, you know, the pieces tying in together, you know? I don't know. But wheelchair. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. Ooh. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you would have to go to the movies with me on a date. Aw. That's insane! Didn't you know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. But that line was very old to begin with. And age brought it with it countless experiences in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out. To the movies. Poor Bat. See, all the birds are like, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's very sad. You see, but when Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me. That's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Aw, Regina and Bat. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh, yeah. I wanted you to take a look at this. Blood? Oh? Piece of paper with blood on it? What the fuck? What is it about? What is this? This is a scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Ooh, gross. It's covered in blood. Well, no shit, he chomped down on the person's head. This scarf was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Oh, he's locked in. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon. Obviously. Oh! Yeah, we did hear about it. When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick! I know! Mo said the same thing! What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Oh my... Francisca Von Karma! Miss Von Karma? I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way. I thought she left. I thought she literally left, but she was eavesdropping us like, what? Crazy work. Crazy work. Let's see. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll be talking more at the prosecutor's office. Acro? A witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Boom. Yes, ma'am. Damn. Is the lion really to blame for this crime? No. We're just talking about, he didn't really do a crime at all. I mean, the crime he did was that he bit down on someone's head. But my theory is that the reason why he bit down in the first place is because it was mentioned that Bat really liked to do pranks on Regina by having a pepper bottle nearby. So I'm thinking that because he had the pepper bottle nearby and he used it recently, maybe it caused the lion to sniff and chomp down on his head. It's literally the bite of 87. Oh my god, crazy. And it caused him to go into a coma. And because of that, maybe Acro has a grudge against Regina. And that explains why he has a grudge against Regina. So, yeah. That's what I think so far. But who knows? There's only one way to prove that. It's by going into court. Probably very soon. But now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure out something. Look at you, full of confidence. I did not make it out that way, but sure! You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. To be continued! Oh my god, you guys know what time it is. Alright. Cool. Save. And before we continue, you guys know what's up. It's tryout time. That means it's jacket time. Okay. Actually, I don't feel like pulling up my sleeves again. Alright, let's do it. Woohoo! And oh my god, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing here? Dude, I'm about to go to the last try of 2-3, man. So sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Dude, how you been? How's life? Is it good to see you, man? I can't believe the Phoenix Wright is in the chat, guys. Say hi to Phoenix Wright. Hi. I had a special guest Kermit the Frog today. He was acting as Trillo in 2-3. Hello. See, hide your phone under the desk. Oh shit! You're gonna tell me the secrets? Oh my god. Okay. Bloop. Okay. You tell me the answers later, in the phone, and then you got me. And oh, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, much appreciated, man. So yeah, I usually play this, and then I switch between this and Elden Ring. But I'm having a lot with Elden Ring. I mean, with Ace Attorney right now. So yeah, dude, hope you enjoy your time here, and thank you so much for the follow, dude. Let's see. I'm just having a lot of fun, as you can tell. I mean, I would not have, if I were not having fun, I would not be wearing this suit, you know? But yeah, hope you enjoy your time here. I plan on playing every single Ace Attorney game, by the way. I plan on playing after this trilogy. I think I'm probably gonna go with Investigations, then the Apollo trilogy, and then the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles or whatnot. I forgot the prequel. And yo, if they ever released a Phoenix Wright Professor Layton, it'll be crazy. But I love Edgeworth. I wrote a paragraph of my love to him. Yo, insane. I mean, I love him too. He's the goat. He's the goat, which makes it really sad that we don't really get to see him much in this game so far. I'm hoping to see him a little bit later. I mean, I do remember seeing him in the third game, but for some reason they keep on making it out like he's dead, but he's not dead, guys. He's just getting a refresher on his, prosecutor ways. But yeah, I consent. Yeah, sure. Why not? Elden Ring doesn't exist. He thinks it exists, but it doesn't. Don't worry, guys. I'm playing next week. I'm sure I have a lot of time. Let's see. Okay, let's see your paragraph, and and then I'll get right into the trial. But let's see. I love Edgeworth. I mean, look at him. I can change him. I can fix him. I love him. He's my darling, and I love him. I mean, I love how clean he is, the way he looks, his hair, his outfit. I love his gray hair and how he styles it. And I don't care if he hates me. I always love him so much. I adore him so much. So true. Yes, sir. I love the end, but where you were like, the love is too much. Let's see. But I would say if there's one problem with this paragraph is that you say you can fix him. I think he's perfect. I don't think he needs fixing. Amen. My love is unknown. It wouldn't fit under the 500 cap. No. But thanks for Thanks for the paragraph. I'm glad to see another Miles Edgeworth enjoyer. I mean, I feel like he's like, is he like the most popular character in the franchise? I know they do popularity polls. I don't know who's the most popular though. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure any character from the original trilogy are just really high up. But yeah, thank you so much for the paragraph. And I'm glad that we share a common love for a certain prosecutor. But anywho, let's get right into the game. I want to make as much progress as we can. That took us like almost 2 hours to go through the investigation, and I hope that, who knows, maybe we can do the trial today. Maybe we can beat the trial today, and then next week we play Elden Ring, and then we can pop in the last case of the second game, and oh my god, we're going to be in the third game very soon. Ooh, crazy. I can fix his lift trauma. All right. Let's see. I forgot about that. Okay, Phoenix, you got it. I know you can. See, I believe. All right. Okay, we're saved, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the trial. Let's do it. Let's get our gear ready. Fuck. I can't grab the thing for some. There we go. Paper. And then gavel! Woohoo! Guys, court is now in session. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Oh, I also forgot to say plus 3. There you go. I updated the title so you guys know what's up. I'm assuming this is the third day. Let's do it. I'm sure I have an idea as to how this story is going to unveil itself. But December 30th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 5. Good morning, Max. Yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkly self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Who just tee-heed? Regina! Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Whoa! That is not a glass of... actually, that's a carton of milk, not a glass of milk. But, I'm just saying... But Regina, I didn't think she would be here. I thought she would just kind of do her own thing. But it seems like she wants to see the end of the trial. But... how fabulous! My sweetie pie princess! Oh, you came to watch my performance today? Let me fix my collar. I just realized it's kind of bad. Okay, there we go. I think that's a lot better. Okay, cool. Okay, today? Of course I did! Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Ooh. Mo said that? So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You will fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to ya! Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone's here today, my God. And I like the voice acting. Oh, thank you, Sarv. Thank you so much. Let's see. I try my best. Like I said, I'm not the best voice actor of all time, but I'm trying my best. I think these type of games, I really love streaming because I get to put a voice for the character. I try to see how they would sound in my head and try to translate that for you guys, right? So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think with Phoenix Wright, there's so many quirky characters and so many like audio cues and stuff like that it really helps out with the voice acting. Though then again, I can't read that fast, you know. And, hey, let's see. It's a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Salve. And let's see, though, unfortunately, it doesn't help the fact that I'm kind of stupid. Sometimes I get, I get a lot of penalties here and there. But, it is what it is. But, let's see. But yeah, thank you so much, Salve. But,
Jesus Christ.
Mo?
Top of the morning to your governor.
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Attack of the day starts with the energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Oh, here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh my! Thanks. That one's giving him. Dude, the amount of milk he's gonna get. Hopefully, I mean, I'm sure he's not lactose intolerant. No, otherwise he would not get milk. But my God, he got 2 carton of milk. Sheesh, crazy. But so, how are you today?
How are you today, Wright?
Well, I've got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Mo! I mean, I'm thinking that too, but I didn't think you would say it right then and there.
Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare.
Sorry, my tie is kind of getting in the way.
He's got guts to spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you gonna do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we'll rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but sorry, I've been trying to get like a good mic position here. It's terrible. I wonder if we can see Ben and Shillo. I wonder, I think they play here? But you're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important that she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
Damn. What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars.
Okay, yo, Mo, look. Let her wish, all right? That's like optimistic thinking. Come on, like yeah, sure. Come on, Mo, don't ruin her optimism.
I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Damn, rough. Goddamn, Mo just let down on the gavel of reality. I mean, yeah, we need to know. She needs to know that you know, there is real life and that not everything is sunshines and rainbows, but I would say that people have different ways of coping with, you know, with the passing of their loved ones, you know, and I think that, you know, her thinking that they become stars in the sky is very cute and very sweet. But hey, it's up to her if she wants to keep that way or not. But December 30th at 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Let's do it. Courtroom is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Ms. Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. Ooh, what they gonna say? What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Oh shit! Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to the revisions, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation that prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. 07 Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe. Okay. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Alright. Hey! Oh my god, he has a third burb! My god! Name and occupation? Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus. Where were you at the night of the crime? I didn't know he had a third bird, that's crazy. I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Alright. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see. Alright. Before this, is like they said that we have to rely on evidence. So does that mean we can't just keep on pressing till we make it? Fuck. It's bad. But I'm sure we're gonna press it either way. I don't care. But what I witnessed. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Oh wow! Make it crazy. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by the window. It was Max Galactica. I saw him from behind, and that's who it looked like. Okay. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Okay. That didn't really seem too suspicious. He said he saw the back of him, but he saw the silhouette overall. Wait, what happened to Leon? Oh, okay, Leon, I mean. Okay, so he just moved next to Money the Monkey. I'm so glad we chose the third option with Money the Monkey. And then we got the jacket. Sheesh. Crazy work. Alright then. Let's see. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need to add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the night sky. And shooting started. Loaded. Oh Jesus! Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing of things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. You did not bring up our ex-boyfriend like that. Crazy work. Let's see. Mr. Wright, did you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There was no way that actually happened. Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Ooh, okay. Yes, slay, Phoenix. Can't believe she brought Miles Edgeworth the name. Our ex-boyfriend that left us. Can't believe it. Let's see. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed after 10 p.m. After 10 p.m. Okay. Press it. Hold it. You said you were resting in bed. One would thus assume... Well, actually... Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see. Last try. Is this the last try, guys? Do you guys know? I forgot to change the title to make it more fit well. Last trial. Let's see. I'm just gonna put second trial. Trial. Time. There you go! There you go. Gotta make sure it's up to date. But, let's see. One would thus assume... Sorry about that. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room. Correct? That's correct. But there are safety lights out around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes I can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? Burb. I don't have a burb on me. Huh? What was that about? Okay. I've never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. The witness will proceed with his testimony. Right. Guy doesn't even know about curtains. Imagine that. Around the time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Hold it! Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. Me. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a noise from outside? I was indeed. Pressing Aqua doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he just said just now. Is it? I'm dumb. It kind of went over my head. No. Let's just say, yo, fucking weeball. There's a contradiction. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Objection! If there was a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of the contradiction?
So he said... I forgot what they said. I would be a terrible lawyer. Oh no. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. This one? Let's see. Guys, I forgot what he said. I'm just gonna present this for now and take the L.
This... What in the world is this?
Ow! You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What don't I get? You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again, straight towards a guilty verdict.
You were... bluffing? I would not forgive any mockeries made in this court.
Whoops. Oh, God. Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? Certainly. Okay. I heard a large stump outside the window. Right by your window. Huh? Huh. I forgot how did Mo... Sorry. So I'm kind of quiet. I'm like thinking right now. Right? I'm brainstorming in this small noggin of mine. Mo said that he saw his face. And Acro said that he saw his back. His silhouette. So maybe he's facing west. Okay. That makes sense. Nothing too crazy there. Let's see. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window.
Hold it.
Ouch. Are you sure it was a human being?
It could have been a mannequin,
or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human.
Damn! I just strengthened his testimony.
I wonder if Acro's testimony just jives with the statement. With the facts. You said he was it was a human. It was a human. But then the crime photo, I mean, if he's human, then why is he floating? No. Let's see. A fuckery ball. Again. There is a huge okay, we just said that. That? I don't know. Okay. Guys, this one's hard. Okay. Verb. It was Max Galactica. Only saw him from behind. Man, this kind of only saw him from behind, but that's who it looks like. Okay. Maybe this one is the one that's kind of suspicious. No? Let's see. See. Oh, maybe in the picture we saw that he had a hat on, right? But the hat was on the crime scene. Ooh. Let's see. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. Yeah, there's a hat here. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light to me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses in the front.
Did you see any of the other symbols?
Oh, okay. Yes? Oh, he's locked in. I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. Ooh. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I get. But maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony. I think I know. Let's save here. I think I know. I think I was on the right track. How did he see the hat if it was at the scene of the crime? He's not supposed to have the hat. There's a contradiction. All right, let's skip it through. Okay, right. Okay. Thank God it's not unique dialogue, so I can skip it over. Boom. You claim to have seen the same exact thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state I am in. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame. Because you would have noticed that the silk hat found at the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? I'm afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No, it's one in a million. Why not one of a kind? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Ooh.
Order!
Objection! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
Well, how about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
I don't know. Let's see. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No, that's a dream. Okay, so let's go through the options here. Okay, what would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? He has a grudge against Max. I mean, it doesn't seem like he did. Acro was dreaming. Okay, no, let's see. No, I don't think so. And Acro's the real culprit. Do we want to really pull that out right from the get-go? Maybe. The fuck with you, ball. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion?
Accuse Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Oh! Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at audiences' hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by the theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's stone-faced. He's calm enough for it to be almost scary. I mean, is he the actual killer? Oh my God, we're getting poked at by the bird! Help! He is saying rather calm and collected. We're not gonna mention about the bird.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusations?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lounging house.
That is true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things? Oh my God. See, strike that pose. Play. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro's unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defenses now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
gonna save here. Okay. Of course he did it. Nah. I don't think so. Well, now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Not this time, Von Comp. Yeah, I'm like, I think he just did it by himself. I don't know. I don't think anyone wanted to help out. I mean, I don't think anyone. Literally, you think about it. None of these people wanted to kill Russell. Like, Russell is Regina's dad. You know, Russell picked up Mo when he was his wife left him. Ben is Ben, and Max literally got a salary raise. So I don't think anyone would want to kill him. In this sense. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not going to sucker me up into this one. What are you blabbing about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Oh, shit! Order, order! What the... What are you getting at? Sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. I had to adjust my game volume. I think I actually like moved it down. What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. All right, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling? In his room? I don't know. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room? Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself, I'm assuming. I was gonna say roof, but I was like, nah, it would take too much time to do that. So, yo, every time we went to Acro's room, I think the first thing we saw was how dirty his fucking floor is. So maybe it was him, like, you know, dealing with the snow, because usually when snow melts, it's not like water, completely watered. Right? It usually has like a bunch of dirt and shit from like the ground up below. So maybe that's like how like it got dirty in the first place, right? But Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingling? He's locked in. I love how calm he is. It's kind of scary. It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it. Ooh. Oh, no gavel slam. Interesting. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. Sorry. Gotta make sure I'm not dehydrated. Make sure you guys drink water, by the way. Water check. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Well, Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? And then he floated away. Wow. But Maya, it's impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously can't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Or buffet. Is it buffet? Buffet? I don't know. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... I'm gonna save. I'm scared. I'm gonna get penalized. I'm gonna get a penalty. Oh, she's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. Let's say. Okay. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Well, okay. Oh. Let's see. How do we do this? Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright. How would he kill... If he was in his room, how would he kill him? Wooden box, maybe? But how would that make sense? If the box was to get... If we were to throw the box from the air and it landed on Russell's neck, then that would mean that the box would be on top. Or like not even on the spot that it was seen in the crime. Or like the picture, you know? Let me see real quick. Enter. Yeah, it's under here. It's really odd. Huh. Maybe he did a little magic trick. Maybe acrobats. Huh. Maybe his upper body strength was crazy. A bow is a small but strong lock. Time of death 10:15. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Okay. Whew. What happens if we say we can't present evidence now? I'm curious. Because I feel like it's just... I mean, maybe we can just say, fuck it, we can present the wooden box. You know? It's heavy. It's 20 pounds. And 20 pounds from a third-story building? That's gonna do some damage. Against a Mr. Russell Barry who's in his early 50s. You know? Maybe he's a brittle guy. Then again, who wants to... Yo, let's go outside and test it out, guys. Let's go on my roof and let me drop a 20-pound object on top of this person and see if they live. if they don't die, I get $1,000. But oh my god. But hi Pixel. Hi Teray. Hi Pixel. How you been, man? Let's see. What's up, man? What's up? Guys, once again, as always, I love to shout out my fellow streamers, and Pixel is a fellow streamer. Last time yesterday he raided me. Once again, thank you so much for the raid yesterday, and I hope you've been well. How's your day? Right now we're trying to figure out how this guy may potentially kill this guy, but the thing is that we said that he's in a wheelchair, so we're trying to figure out how he was able to kill Mr. Russell Barry. Because we think we did it. I feel like so far none of these characters would have done it because they all say all nice things about Mr. Russell Barry, right? So yeah, it's kind of scuffed right now. But yeah, guys, give Pixel a follow. Lovely stream, man. But how you been? How's your day? Let's see. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Trying to figure out if they have evidence or not. New Mr. Beast video. I'll drop this 20-pound box onto 100 viewers. If they survive, I'll give them $100. Let's do it. That does seem like a Mr. Beast video. Yes, sir. Doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Well, I hope the rest of your day it continues to be good as well. It's just that I'm done right now. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stressed out because I don't know if I should say I have evidence or not. Fuck it. Present evidence. Let's ball. Let's present the box. I'm going to present some evidence. Sir, what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of the murder against Russell Barry? I think he used maybe wooden blocks. I think you should try again, especially before someone gets the chance to say something. Yeah, you're probably right. The silence is deafening. Fuck. So I was saying this piece of evidence. Stop, wait, I say, before you start over, you must be penalized.
Oh, he caught me.
And if you put an end to this funny business, I've got a few more ideas. I'm gonna present some evidence. I don't know. The pepper bottle. He chucked this at. He threw this bottle at Russell's neck at Mach speed. The bust. The bust. It went missing a few days before the murder. The mad beast, he dropped it onto him. I also sound like Smeagol down. The ring is so powerful. I think the bust. What? I think I got it right. Did I do it right? I think. What's that? A picture? Okay, I don't know why. Okay, I'm so stupid about the box. we don't talk about it. It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust? It's quite a large bust. And because it is life-sized, it is also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. There, he's locked in. Oh, now you're not as calm as before, buddy. Ooh. By the way, guys, as always, if you guys want a summary as to what's been happening with the case at large, at hand, do let me know. I don't mind summarizing for you. It'll be very bad, though. Just to let you know. But, see? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity in Maximilian's ample bust. Oh my god, his ample bust. Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. Objection! How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Objection! Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like that bust. Oh. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? He's locked in, bro. This is literally the Parasite meme. Anyone know the Parasite meme? He's like, it's like he's just laughing with, you know, with the main character, and he just randomly locks in. I don't know where the video is, but it's just too silly. The best part about the anime, for sure. Actually, no, there's better parts about the anime, but well, Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro, you can't. I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? Fawn, come on. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. Objection! There's absolutely no need for such testimony. Objection! Oh my god. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense objection is overruled. No! Why can't he see things my way for once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. Ugh, that woman will sink to any low to win a case. Acro's physical stance. Yeah, this is gonna be a big waste of time, but sure. Let's see. Okay, let's save. I just love saving a bunch. I don't know, guys. Help. Dude, is it me or I'm like a save scummer, man? I love saving a bunch because I'm scared that, who knows, maybe my progress would, like, my PC would blow up and all my progress is gone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or not. You guys agree, but I suppose I could have lifted something that size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Well, we have the note. Should we just rip out the note? I don't know. Let me see. See, yeah, we have the note. We have the note. So maybe we could just rip it out right now. Maybe I'll say fuck it, we ball. But I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could have not known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. Okay, interesting that the noise that I played, but that is what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. Well, yeah, you wanted this testimony. You're stalling too? Huh?
I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus.
Okay. All right. Let's keep on going. Ooh, the tempo's increasing. Okay. Okay. Let's press this. Hold it first before we confirm it. Why would you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there was no way I would have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. Only I can prove it somehow. Ooh, thank you, Maya. The actor knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. Okay. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. Alright. Nuh-uh, bro. Yo, check this shit out. I literally thought it was even before the testimony. Ooh. Huh? Was that alright? Huh? Oh my god. This is fucking terrible. Let's see. Maybe he needs to bring it up first and then I can present it. Maybe like that? Man. Let's see. This evidence clear. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. It's okay. Okay, let's hold it. How long do you think your recovery will take? Sorry, man, brainstorm at the same time. My brain is going to mush. This note is gonna be a key here, I think. What would be an indicator? Maybe the monkey? Nah. That would be kind of out. I mean, we haven't even presented Money the Monkey, no? That could be the way. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window. Okay. How are you saying? If you accept that I was carrying the bust. Then, what if you turn things around? Why is it highlighted in red? Turn things around. Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he can drop the bust. Ooh, shiny. Maybe money. Right? He likes shiny things, and maybe he made it so that he shined something, and he knew where. And since he knew the shine, he threw it there. Ooh, because he does take care of Afro. Maybe he was like, yo, money! Yo, help me out with this, bro. Let's see. Okay, let's hold it. Just in case. If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was drop it, you're right. I could have done that. However, there is no way I could have landed a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Oh wait, I forgot to turn off the inner voice. My bad, guys. Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster. That's the ticket, Nick. Show him what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that perfectly fits the case. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool, but maybe we overlooked something. I'm gonna present the monkey. Fuck it. We ball. If we lose, then we go next. Okay, but sorry about forgetting to turn off the thing. My bad. Monkey. Yep. Okay, we're okay. We're making okay. Okay. The hat? Oh no. No. I don't know. Okay, we can't make any more mistakes now. See, look, I'm not gonna go back and have my full health bar in it. I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm on my last heal, and then of course if I fail, I just go next. Okay, it's not the monkey. Maybe because maybe it's shiny. He can see like where he is. Like it's like a mirror, right? Oh fuck it. We have no choice. Present. Ah! Okay, go back. No. Present. I presented a note already, and it doesn't work. Also, I love this music. This OST is so good. Okay, I presented a bronze statue. Did not work. I don't know. Fuck. Definitely not Leon. And Peter's not the no? Okay. I suppose. Okay. I have a strong upper body. Okay, let's just press it. Fuck it. We'll have to go through it again. Whatever. Let's see. Maybe it'll reveal something and then we can, like, present something, right? But maybe before, because that happened last time. So maybe we were just on our higher horses here, but have you ever lifted up the bus before? No, I never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bus before? Oh my god, he did? Damn, Giga Chat monkey! Sheesh.
Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
Okay. Okay, press, hold it. I'm so confused right now, I don't know what to do. So, what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. Oh, you don't say. But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Damn. Okay. Alright. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, calm down. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did all the discussion turn to me all of a sudden? I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why is that? Okay. Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I think, did we do this before? Did we press this before? I don't remember. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet. So you couldn't have thrown that bus out the window. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it going. How long do you think your recovery would take? Okay, I think we went this before. Okay, what about this one? See, that was the problem. Could have done that, however, there's no way I could have landed a direct hit on the head. Maybe we could present Monkey because he mentioned it earlier? Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Let's go through this again. Money. Okay. I just want to press release again so that it knows that we pressed them before. This is kind of fucked. I don't know. Actually, how long has it been? Oh my god, I just realized. It's been a bit over an hour. Maybe, let's see. Cause I kind of want to go to the bathroom too. Let's see. I think this is a good time to take maybe a small break. Let's see. Maybe okay. Definitely after we figure out let's see. Figure out the thing. Then okay. Okay. I think after we prove what it is, then I will take a break. That's what I meant. Okay, let's save here. Okay, hopefully I can get this right because I kind of need to go soon. No? No. Load. I'm just going. I'm brute forcing it now. I'm not even thinking about it. See, I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body. Okay, we don't care about these opening statements. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been possible, true? There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on the blown body. Okay, sure. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. This is the statement that I'm looking at. I'm not too sure if I'm maybe I'm presenting the right evidence, but the wrong statement. I'm scared. Let's see. But this is literally the only one that kind of like, you know, incites Smile to say something here. You know? Okay. Well, I suppose. Okay. Hey, Nick. Maybe what if you turn things around? What if you think it's sort of like this? If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could have dropped the bust. That makes sense. Well, I can prove it somehow. Maybe we present the box? That looking down. Okay. I'm gonna present the box. It was the box! What? Is that what you meant by turn things around? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save here, like I said. Once we figured it out, I guess we figured it out. I don't know. I just chose that one, but sure. Anyway, guys, like I said, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Keep my voice up to shape. I think pre-rolls are done, right? Okay, so yeah. All right. Well, time to go to the bathroom real quick. Probably come back quick and then eat a snack on stream, and then we'll come back to it. All right. Hope you guys don't mind. I want to make sure that my voice doesn't give out, you know? I think taking these breaks is definitely very helpful. Okay, guys. Be right back. If you guys have to go, you guys can go ahead and do. If you guys have to go to the bathroom, go ahead and do so. Just take this time to take a break, get up your chair, stretch a little bit. Get some food, get some water while we wait and come back. Take a little break. It's always important to drink your water as well. And we're gonna continue on to the trial. Hopefully we can finish it today. I think we're at a pretty good pace. I don't think I'm struggling all that much, except for that last testimony. But it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, once again, since I think, yeah, right, yeah, we're going on break. Might as well, yeah, pre-rolls are on. Ooh, I don't want to deal with it and say, all right. Anywho, I'm gonna go, guys, to the bathroom, and I should be back really quick. But at the same time, I'm probably just gonna, let's see, okay, never mind. Okay, did I get a mess? I'll deal with that later. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead, go to the bathroom. So if you guys have to go, go. But if not, just chill for a bit. Okay, be right back. Womp. Okay, I'm back. All right. While we wait for the ads to be done, I shall eat a food snack. I'm hungry, man. A minute left. All right. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. How you guys enjoying the stream? Hope you guys doing good. All right. Okay. See, luckily I bought a new box of tea, the throat coat stuff, because I ran out of the one I was drinking, like the eucalyptus. I don't know how to pronounce it, but now I have like a lemon echinacea or something. I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't expect me to pronounce anything right, okay, guys? Sorry to hear any chewing noises, but I always gotta make sure I don't have a snack in between, so I don't knock out, because I tend to be lightheaded during these streams. You know? Yeah. After done, woohoo! Yay! Welcome back, everyone. Just having a cheeky snack before we go back to the Ace Attorney. Is there any chocolate getting in my fingers? Hopefully not. Okay. Actually, what flavor is this? Dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salt. That's why it's a bit salty. It's actually pretty good. Dude, I love dark chocolate. It's pretty good. You guys fans of dark chocolate? Any dark chocolate enjoyers? Or are you guys more of a milk chocolate? There's also like white chocolate. But I heard that's even like, that's not even real chocolate or something. I don't know. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's just that this bar is really big, so it's taking me a while to chew. So sorry if I'm being quiet. Oh no. Dude, there was freaking chocolate stuck on my finger. Ew. We're good to go! Almost. Let me drink some water. Hello. Alright. Here we go. Getting back in the trowel. Getting the jacket back on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Feels good to have the suit back on. Let's see. It's just that it's because I forgot to unravel like my sleeves because I rolled them up. It's kind of choky my arms. All right. Okay, let me make sure. Is the collar okay? There we are. Nice. I think I forgot to fix my collar last time. Whew. Let's get back into it. Let's see what the box is all about here. Let's see. Okay. Because I thought the reason why he may potentially know about like some of these like how he knew about the location of the ringmasters, because maybe from like the note, you know, you sent the note to Regina and stuff, and then the wooden box. I'm like, I was thinking that maybe Monkey would send him like a signal, or maybe the hat was like a signal too. But I guess the box. Let's see what how they correlate the box with this right now. Okay, let me drink actually more water. I think it's so stuck in my mouth. Ugh. But yeah, sorry for the little bit of a break. Let's get back into business. Let's do it. You didn't need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Ooh, objection? Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How are you gonna show us some evidence? How about you show us some evidence? Ooh. But I did such a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. Well. Okay. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? Okay. When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box, which means this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. Ooh, okay. The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Maybe it makes a loud noise. I don't know. Well, which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean if the bus were to fall upon the pinpoint marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that they would miss the head of the victim? No! Oh my god, crazy! Order, order, order! This is unbelievable! Damn. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves together. Loop-de-loop and pulling your shoes are looking good. Now I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Forward. Huh? So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope. Then all he had to do was lower it down. No! Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specifically made. Or specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The content of the box. What? Let's see. Do you recall? I'm assuming that's it because of the pepper, right? It's just a single pepper in there, right? Do you recall what was inside the wooden box? There was only a small bottle of pepper, wasn't there? Get on with it! Well, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I don't see any relation between the location of his head and the box's contents. Okay, I guess not. I think I might have opted out myself. No, Nick, you didn't think enough. Well, Mr. Wright, do you still maintain that the box had some sort of special feature? Indeed! It had the most peculiar feature. Okay. What about it? Its size? The size? The box was a remarkable size! Size? Exactly! Okay, I think you can tell from that picture that the wooden box was very large. To lift it up, one would have been required to squat. Meaning that one would have taken it up in both arms, right? Moreover, the box is quite heavy. It weighs in the neighborhood of 20 pounds. The box also has carrying handles either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you have to squat down. Ooh, okay. Okay, sure. Which means that no matter where you are, your head would be approximately the same place. Fool! Oh my god. And he's just vibing. Okay, guys, it's over. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Well, thankfully, Phoenix does that stuff. I'm not imaginative, right? Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? Money. Money the monkey did it for you, bro. I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? Interesting. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that! Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Money is an accomplice, technically, right? No? Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. Let's see. Okay, but this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. All right, Mr. Phoenix, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. Take it out. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Money, the monkey. A monkey? Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he saw the ventriloquist ring. So, are you saying that the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course, you didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Woo! Oh, he's locked in, baby. We got right on the dot. Oh? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? Objection! But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Objection! It's the cards, bro. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the chord record. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. Stop staring, bro. He's got an hand somehow, but if he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Ooh. Order, order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where is the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as a murder weapon. Wait! Then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? Ooh. It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Oh, now you're locked in, bro. What's going on, man? Why are you locked up? Why are you locked in, huh? What happened? Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Oh. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm a bit daisy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. You! Don't be so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Hey, I have a lot of wins under our belt. What the fuck? Hey, I'm not a fraud. What the heck? Come on. Give us some credit, man. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. Okay. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Ah! Oh, oof. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Nick, don't let her beat you now. Oh, how do we figure that out? Okay. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Barry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, let's save here. This is the important part. Who was the murderer the clown saw? I don't know. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Who was the murderer that clown saw? Do you want to say it's Acro? Nah. No. Who was the murderer the clown saw? We had to present a person here. Acro? Fuck it, we ball. What is this supposed to mean? Yes, what is that supposed to mean? Okay. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. Okay. I wish it was monkey. That'd be funny, right? No. Never mind. Oh man, I love saves coming. Leon, oh crazy. Oh, the bust. I got it right. He saw Max's bust. I asked you who was the other person Mo saw at the scene. The evidence has nothing to do with the question. Objection! Au contraire, mon frère. I don't know how to pronounce. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to all my French people. Or is that French? I don't know. I'm stupid. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Oh, no. Every time he locks up, that's when you know something's up. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Pursuit! How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. Objection! There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang on one of the cards in the bust's hand. Idiot! Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a moment now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? The question is of the most importance to this case. Don't you agree? Duh! He caught me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Let's save. Oh my god. Who put the cloak on the bust? Monkey? Did I get it right? I can't tell. Did the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? So how did this person get a hold on his cloak? Well, furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? See, because this person was not spotted at the scene at the scene. I'm sorry. Okay, no, don't let that. Ah! Shush. No. Yo, we go back. He's not guilty. No, he's not guilty. He's not guilty. No, Max, don't worry. No. God damn it. This is the second time we saw that. I thought we had enough time to go next. No. Let's see. God damn it. Who put the cloak on the bust? Who put the cloak on the bust? For some reason, I was like, maybe Russell did it. Nah. I don't know. It's not the note. What happens if it was Acro again? Would that work? Okay. Nope. Nope. I feel bad because I keep interrupting the banging music. Sorry, I'm so sorry. God. Who put the cloak on the bust? Okay, it's none of these guys. What was it was Russell? Nah, he got hit by the thing and then went up. So, At least we have this banging music to think about this. Who put the cloak on the bust? The note? Okay, yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was the dumbest thing ever. Yo, what happened if I put Russell here? Nah, this is even dumber. Check it out. Is it actually Russell? No, they can't be right. No. What? Wait, the fool? Him? You are saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry? That's what I'm saying. I love how I said it was so dumb. I was like, yeah, it sounds so dumb, it's believable. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Place the cloak isn't really the right way to putting it. Then what would it be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really one picture I can paint anyways. Alright, so you really want to know what really happened that night? Well, let's step back in time. Alright, let's see what's up. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom, directly above the wooden box. Well, at the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet Ben Intrillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift up the wooden box. Alright. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Oh, damn. But why against ringmaster, man? And now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim. No way. Oh my, sure. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix. No. Oh my, at the back of my head, I also thought of that, but I didn't say it out loud. There's no way that actually happened, right? But it is Ace Attorney, after all. Let's keep on going. As much as you must try, as much as you scheme, it just isn't true. It just can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. What? Okay. Yeah, I got attached to the cards. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused a sound of a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. And when Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. And now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling around it. And primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see from his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. Wow. Okay, yeah, that Max's cadence. He's like, bump, bump, you know? At a certain cadence, you know? Of him like grabbing the rope or like grabbing the object from above. And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. Oh my. Is that actually how it ends? Any objections? So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only been you. Oh, he's really chill. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. Yeah, he's not flipping out or anything. But now think about what would be his MO. What would be his M motive, you know? But but he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale, but do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? Okay. Yep. The pose, the classic pose. In this court, only two things matter: the power of evidence and the power of my whip. Okay, I don't know about the latter, but sure. Well, don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Okay, what is happening here, man? It's crazy. Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how they can only be one possible murder method, but there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. The hat. Okay then. Let's use that and get us out of this jam. Okay? That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. All right. What is happening here? It's going crazy. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. Okay, now we can save here. Look, I'm saving my time in the long run because I keep on failing. I want hard proof that you have unraveled a trick to this magic case. Huh. The hat? The problem is, yeah, assuming, yeah, he saw the hat, no? I don't remember. Mo's thing. I don't remember. I think, no, he did say it. He said there was 3 symbols, he remembered. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime, true? Okay. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust. Oh, wow. Okay. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. And it also, since the cloak, the white roses are in the cloak itself, since it went on top of the bust, that's why there's no white roses. Objection. Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what the ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night, but the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. My God, a lot of slamming on the desk, aren't we? Can you do it, Nick? Mm-hmm. Of course. I can explain it. I can explain all of it. Let's save here. Make sure we don't miss anything. What was that? Please recall the instant that when the cloak snagged onto the bust. Yes? If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Yes? Damn. 07. Oh, yep, it's gone! Mm-hmm. Do you get it? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would have ended up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't say them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the backside of the bust. Wow. Order! Order! Oh my God, this is crazy. What's gonna happen next? This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. Okay, so I think after this, we're gonna still have to testify because, or there's gonna be more of the trial because we need to prove why he had an MO, no? We need to prove that he has a motive. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. Tisk tisk. Oh my God, they're both calm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, then maybe you understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. Boom! Easy. I knew it. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Okay. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What did we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive.
Well, it seems like this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Ding Ding's testimony after recess.
Wow.
This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Wow, we did it! Easy clap. Now, hopefully, how long is it gonna take for... How long would it take us to do the rest of the case? I wonder. That took us a decent amount of time, like an hour or so. Not too bad, I think. I don't remember. But I think we can manage to beat it today. Or I can try to beat it today. I think it's easy to prove the motive here. I'm pretty sure he thinks that it's because of Regina that bit into the lion, right? Or like that caused Leon to bite into his brother's head. And he's like, I hate Regina because they made my brother go to a vegetative state. So, or coma. So maybe he wanted to kill her by putting he put that note into her so that she can go over there, but he didn't realize it was actually the ringmaster because he couldn't look down, you know? Ooh, crazy. I was walking and I started to transcend, thinking it's in the moments of pain that you value when you were well. Let's see. Like I said, doctors, hope you feel better, man. Hope your legs get better. I mean, if it's sore, then you probably try to do some stretches. Try to do some stretches. Search up online how to do leg stretches and stuff. It could definitely help you out. Yeah. And wouldn't I know her age? What do you mean? For who? Also, hi, Auntie. Oh my God, Auntie, yo. Oh my God, crazy. You're here again. How's hopefully the uni stuff has been well as well. And hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, if you guys need a if you need a summary as to what's happening in the case right now, then I am glad to try to summarize it for you. Though, just know it's really bad. My legs are fine. My arms are hurting now. Okay, is it because of you punching the wall? The consequences of your actions, doctors. Let's see. Well, also stretch out your arms now. Let's see. Unless you like punched it a bunch, then it's just pain. It is what it is. But hope you're doing well, Auntie. How you been, man? How's life? I do not know what you mean about wouldn't I know her age. Are you talking about Francisca? Let's see, the prosecutor lady. December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 5. That was a pretty intense first half, no, guys? I can't believe it. Acro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is! It's to think he was always the most straightforward of the group! Jeebies! Am I that hated? Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did? Psst, psst. Who's in the background coughing right now? But I'm nothing but a whole little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why... Hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Oh, wait, what? Evidence? Detective Gumshoe! Yeah, the Gumshoe coming in clutch, bro. Forget about it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. Now, detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick? Detective?
Well, if you insist.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned. What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep. Now, I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Ooh, won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on the need to know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set in motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
Bye-bye, Gumshoe. What do you mean by that? The very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me.
And and one more thing.
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. It's the reception area. Looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk? For me? Wow. So stupid. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I applied Omen. Good. Let's see. Make sure you take care of some, man. Turns out today's tuition was online, so I wasted 2 hours of my life. I had a break between the lecture and the tuition and stayed there for 2 hours. Then this all was online. Ooh, yeah. 2 hours sitting there, be like, I wonder when the next course is. Online. Oh, I was inside a random lecture on or tuition while waiting. Damn. And Maya. Oh, Maya. Let's say. Well, I'm glad that, you being aware of her age, has caused you to, back off. But I'm pretty sure in this game, she's 18. So I guess you get a pass this time, Auntie. Use your horn dog. And I'm gonna grab a snack, BRB. No problem. Dude, hope you have a good snack. Better call Saul. Oh, pal. No, pal. Not pal, darkness. And Terry's a snack. I don't know. The snack is you. No, it's not. I'm just a regular guy. I'm not a snack. But I hope you have a good snack. But December 30th, 2:27 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. All right, we're back in business. Courtroom is now back in session. I think time has passed. I think in the first game we get introduced to Maya. She's 16, and then I'm assuming 2 years passed since this first game. So yeah, now she is 18 years old, Auntie. Because, yeah. Time flies, Let's go, Maya! Okay, at least you have morals. I'm glad you have morals and you know about the law. But you know what is really weird here, Auntie? It's the fact that Regina, which is the daughter of the late ringmaster, she's 16. Yet Maximilian, who's 21, Ben, who's 31, and Bet, that was 22, wanted to go on a date with her. Ooh, yikes. Japan age consent being 16 still is, ooh. Let's see, guys, there's a lot of people go to jail today. Nah, still keeping my distance. 18 is still too young for me. So, well, your preference is your preference. Let's see. Hey, Amar saying is that the best husband here is gonna be Miles Edgeworth. Let's see, but we haven't seen Miles Edgeworth in a while. I miss him a lot. But anyway, court is now back in session. Let's see. It is weird there. Let's see. But I get what Acro said about Regina, for sure. She looks like the princess from Berserk, and the princess in Berserk is also 16. Is this a Berserk reference? Except she has black hair. Never mind, it's not Berserk reference. It's over. Dude, speaking of Berserk, I said this so many times, but I am so behind on manga. It's terrible. Help me, guys. It's over. Actually, the last one I was reading was Yon of the Dawn. It was pretty good, but I was planning to read more on the plane to go to my brother's graduation. But I ended up watching movies because the in-flight had free movies. So I was like, oh, fuck it. Let's watch a movie. And I watched Shang-Chi. It was actually good. Dude, I think that's the first Marvel movie I watched past Endgame, So, yeah. But
Miss Von Karma, please continue where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I like to also get proof from the defense. Proof that what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime. Okay. Let's see. Bat's scarf stained with his blood and a small quantity of pepper. Ooh, that, yeah.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions where you don't want to answer to. Wait, this is because we drank a bunch of fucking milk. Let's see. Anywho, let's go. Continue on with the testimony. Hopefully, we find it quick because we do have like an hour left, and I do want to finish up this child today. If I don't, then it's okay, I guess. But I would like to, next time we play Ace's Name, we start off fresh. I don't want to be like, oh, we're pretty much at the end of the case. Boom, now to the next case. Whee, But when we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Barry Big Circus, Russell Barry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
Well, you're such a thoughtful young man.
As you've heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. Maybe it's because he didn't want to kill the ringmaster, but rather Regina. And that's why he was pissed off. Ooh. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
Well, you are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no reason for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Let's keep on going. I think we couldn't do that. Oh, I finished Tokyo Ghoul like weeks ago. Oh, how was it? Is it as good as everyone says? Everyone says that the manga is pretty good, but the anime is shit, and I do agree the anime is kind of whatever. It's crazy that they made an entire second season, and then they were like, yeah, that's not canon. That's just fake news. Hey, here's the third. If you wanna see what happened between the first and third season, yo, read the manga. Woohoo! Like, what? It's crazy. They fumbled the bag so hard. I feel like if there's a show that deserves a remake, it would probably be Tokyo Ghoul. I think it deserves it. And serious question, Terry, do you like to dominate or to be dominated? Huh? He's a bottom. Okay, Anthem. What the fuck? What the fuck, Anthem? I don't know. I'm gonna realize I wouldn't know. I like to hang out. Fucked up by you, by Auntie. Catching strays. Piece of shit. It was good, Joel. Good. But I wouldn't know. I don't know. I like to hang out a bit, I don't know. I wouldn't know though. I would just be happy being there. Let's see. Basically, spank or be spanked. Neither. I'd rather do neither. I would feel like I would want to be vanilla. No, I don't know. Guys, let's not. Let's keep it on topic. Alright, stop. I don't want to talk about this no more. You freaks. Of course I'll cross-examine. Sorry, I'm getting you some snacks. There we go. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Well, very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine a witness.
Cool. I will be realistic. I like being dominated. Well, I'm glad that you're aware of what you like. But I'm not too sure what I like. I'm not. Oh, I would say, oh, maybe I like this and that, but I'm not too sure unless it's put into actual practice. Unfortunately, I don't. Never had a relationship with someone that would include spanking. But I don't know. I don't tell you. But when we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. Also, why did you guys think about this question, huh? Yeah. Hold it.
We?
Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Damn, imagine living your 2 sons. Can't believe it. Fucked up parents. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Very Big Circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for soft stories, it looks like. He's crying. And no crying in court. Let's keep going. The witness may proceed with testimony. That's when when the ringmaster of the Very Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. Hold it! How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like a uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I ever had. What about other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I always thinking of what I could do to help him. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know. He seems like a nice guy. Which makes this so difficult.
So how long have you been a performer?
Let's see. Imagine your girl laying on your legs and your butt is out, and then you have the opportunity to spank. Or reverse, you're laying on her and she spanks you. Now imagine yourself in these scenarios and choose the one you like. This is an important issue for the case, for sure. This sentence should be a quote. And I don't think I like dominating. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. I mean... I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know. I don't really care for either. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Now answer? I know it's a cop-out answer, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, guys. Like, I don't think I care for either of them. I just want to hang out, you know? It's fucking God. Let's see. What are these prompts you guys are thinking of, huh? Huh? Terry's having war memories. It's because you guys are making me think, and when I think of the situation, I'm like indifferent. Yeah, literally, I'm indifferent. I'm like, I don't really care for it. You see, you know, I don't know, but I'm glad you guys like know like what you like. You know, let's see. It's good to be honest with yourself, for sure, for sure. But for me, I'm indifferent. I don't really care. If it happens, it happens. You know, Mop. I know it's a cop-out answer, but I don't. Yeah. Man, listen, but I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. Crazy. 9 years old, I was playing Minecraft or Roblox, I don't remember. But you started off as an acrobat at that early age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredibly physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar! The point is that I wanted to be some sort of use to the circus. You are truly a remarkable young man. You likes both? Did I just I read that already, right? No, I forgot. But then, I don't really care. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. What prompted you guys to bring up this question, huh? We're literally solving a case right now, and you're like, yeah, what do you think about being dominated or dominating? You guys are freaks, actually. My chat is actually full of freaks. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. Let's see. But I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Hold it. Okay. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? No! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? All the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard.
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
Is that it? Is that case closed? Did we just waste some time? Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. Okay, damn. Oof. We just wasted the time. Fuck. Let's see. I mean, you are kind of right. If it happens, it happens. Never had any, so I couldn't really say. Made me change my answer to. Let's see. Okay. Well, hey, I'm just giving my 2 cents on it. You know, I don't really think of it. I don't really like how to. I don't really think of it. But hey, I guess I convinced you of thinking about it. But cool. Nodders. Nodders. Let's see what's the next one here. No! Did I drop my grape? Oh, I got it. You guys want a grape? Here you guys go. Grape. Never think of it versus the thick of it. No! Not the song! Give me my head! I think that would be enough for now. I think we just wasted some time. Fuck. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leaves me to believe that it is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the master dead? I can't provide one. Nope. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. I'm so dumb. Your Honor, yeah, I should have. There was kind of like a small gut feeling in me, thinking that maybe he just accidentally killed because he was expecting it to be Regina, but then he figured out that he just accidentally killed the ringmaster. Ooh. If the grape is you, then sure. Yes. Okay, Anthony. Stop it, Anthony. You're making me blush. Stop. But the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that I can't prove. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against his witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. But if you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro? You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with! What? Oh, what? Guys, I feel so bad. I can't do Francisco any justice because I can't do a girl voice. Let's see. Like, even with Pearl, we ended up siding with the Chainsmoker voice, guys. It's so sad. But yeah, it is what it is. Hey, yeah, good luck has been vibing here. Did you know that the day is not exactly 24 hours long? Really? I don't know if I said this, but I have lost 25 kilograms in total. Yeah, yo, dude, nice. Good job. Let's see, are you at a weight that you're happy with, or you're still gonna keep on going with the weight loss? But if so, then yo, keep on going, man. You're doing crazy, man. Good luck arrived after we had the biggest discussion. Yes, and I don't think this case is really so bad if you don't take it seriously. Yeah, I feel like none of these cases I don't really take all too seriously. I would say so far the weakest case for me is 2-1. But honestly, I'm enjoying this case. I don't think it's bad or anything. I don't think it's the craziest one, right? I don't think it like holds anything crazy against something like 2-4 or 1-4. 2-5, you know, I think the DL6 and the SL9 stuff way more interesting, but you know, this case is not as bad. Like, yeah, I agree with you, Kyle. That's asking too, and I have more interesting fact, but I forgot it. And oh, noted. And oh no, are you asking good luck about how if you want to be dominated or dominate? Oh fucking god, I'm sorry. Good luck. These guys are freaks. I need to work out too, but me is too lazy. Yeah, I mean. If you want to start working out a little bit, like just start with something really simple, right? I actually mentioned this with Darkness earlier in the stream, but doing something like maybe a few push-ups, a few squats, a few pull-ups if you have to pull up, like you have to pull up hard, right? Just doing like something simple that you don't have to need to have equipment, and doing it every day. Do small increments. Like do like 10 push-ups, 20 squats every day, a few reps, and then just kind of slowly build up, slowly increase like the amount of times you do each rep and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know, something like that. But just kind of like make sure, make it so that it's not like I do this during Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Make it so that it's just like a routine. Every day you take like maybe 10-15 minutes of your day to work out a little bit, so that you build the foundation. And if you want to work out even more, you got the foundation. You're good to go, Nope, need to go on. I'm no longer overweight. I am now slightly overweight, so I want to reach normal. I need at least 7 more kilograms. Do it. Dude, you got this, Auntie. I believe in you, man. You got this, bro. Let's see. I preach. Let's see. Answer. I think you ran. I like running. Let's see. Nice timing. Well, if you like to run, maybe, incorporate that into your routine. Yo, do the Saitama workout, guys. Push-ups, squats. I forgot the what it's called, but I know there's like a 10-kilometer run or something like that. But order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in this court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Regina Perry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Oh, he's locked in, bro. Like I said, Parasite main out. I can't stop thinking about it every time I see this fucking face. He's literally just locked in. Help. Objection. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. Objection. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh? Mr. Phoenix Wright? Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to... The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Huh? Okay, look, yeah, I feel bad, dude. If she tries to do this in other courts, I think she's gonna be held in contempt of court and get kicked out. It's crazy. Let's see. It depends on the mood, I guess. He is the same as Terry, then. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my answer is that I don't really think about it all that much. It's like, whatever, it's whatever. Let's see. If it happens, it happens. But that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Barry. Okay. Do I bring the note? Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl. This note. Acro, you remember this, don't you? Ooh, why did you delete your message, huh? What the fuck did you say? Back. Where's the Men in Black Mary Forgetter when I see it? Help me. Let's see. I think doing things spontaneously is also a good thing. I walked for an hour today out of nowhere. Good for losing weight. Let's see. As I heard, if you know how to shake your hips well, you can get out any bad situation. Like these hips? Like these hips? Like these hips? These hips? These hips? Sheesh. I don't have that big hips though. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, my hips don't. Dude, it's like what they did at the in Falsifiers. There's like a little thing where you have to shake your hips. You would have to shake your hips to convince the chieftain to go into the pyramid. And you have to shake your hips. You have to go left, right, left, right. So stupid. I love that game so much. Actually, maybe I should play it. Maybe I should play it in stream. On stream. But I'll maybe do like a Nuzlocke thing because it's pretty easy. Wood? Oh, Jesus. And it seems like Good Luck agrees. And oh, mom. Okay. Guys, I know you're down bad. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically titled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. Ooh. Pin of shame. Pin by anti-exposing you, Kyle. Sure, crazy. Do it again for research purposes. God. Look, I'll explain what they did in the game, alright? Not again, no more, alright? This is what they did, alright? They did this. Alright? They did this. They literally did this, and then after we did that, after you do that in the game, right? After you do that in the game, he's like, alright, I'll let you guys into the pyramid. It's all good. And we're like, let's go! But so you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note. Don't tell me to do that again. Calm down, Anthony! Terry, you can't do this to me. It's summer. I'm already sweating. Guys, calm down. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I'm feeding you guys. I'm saying to tell you to calm you guys down, but I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm flaming the flames. Yes, but there's just one little problem. Acro didn't really place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Oh! I can't stop looking at the aunties like... Yeah, ma'am. Order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours... It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for... Oh my god, my throat's kind of hurting. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw that note? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. Ooh. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. That's incredible! Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down at out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! Acro thought that it was Regina down in the plaza, and that's when he let that bust fly. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nick, isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yikes. Ooh, exposed. Crazy. Okay. She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. Acro wrote this note to Regina. Actually, when's a good time to take a break? My throat is kind of hurting. I need to go to the bathroom soon. Objection! Foolishly foolish fool with the foolishly foolish fool. Ideas of foolishly tomfoolery. You're so foolish you've made me even sound like a foolhardy fool. Huh. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this lie. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes? What about that line? Well, if that note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer. Wait, what? Oh, no, you made a clip of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn it. No wonder you went silent for a little bit. You were making a freaking clip. Terry, imagine if Auntie was here at the beginning of your stream while you were trying to help me with my legs. Imagine. He would have a lot of content in front of his eyes. But let's see what happened. Damn! No! Oh, God. But I'm going to check out the clip after the stream, alright? Thank you so much for the clip, man. Always appreciate you guys clipping stuff. Let's see. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. Oh! Hold it right there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to the note? The incident 6 months ago. All right, I think this is a perfect time to take a little bit of a break. So sorry, guys. It's just that, you know, I drink a lot of water, and sometimes I gotta go to the bathroom. So, you know, it is what it is. Let me just move on to here. Okay, there we go. Guys, Wooga 17 when? Link me that. Let me see what it looks like, and I'll prove it myself. You freak. I'm scared it's gonna be a freak ass emote. But guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then come back. Probably take a quick snack break as well. We're at 4 hours and 38 minutes, so we should be almost finished. I'm about to run out of time, but I think I'm heading right towards the end of this trial. So hopefully we can finish this case today and then start fresh next time. But if not, then that's okay. That's okay. You know, we're still playing the game either way. Anywho, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you guys have to go. But if not, just chill out for a bit. And yeah, vibe until I come back. All right, be right back. Whop. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Take a quick snack break while I. 7TV seems to be down, at least on my end. I'm seeing the 7TV things. I heard that there's actually I heard it's been kind of a sketch or like kind of glitchy these past few days. But I don't see your 7TV mode. Let's see. A wooger. Let's see. Dude, I like this one. What cartoon is this from? What show is this from? Let's see. Oh, which awooga do I want? Because actually, I want to see what the other awoogos are. Actually, I like this one. Wait, download? What do you mean? I didn't sign in? Continue with Twitch. Oh, I was not signed in. The fuck? Fucked up. Alright. Okay. My eyes, help! Logging me in. Yippee! Okay, what happened? What about now? Okay. I forgot to log into Twitch. On the 7TV. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, where? Or Clueless? Yeah, I know what we're talking about. It's taking a while to upload the thing. I'll wait for it to do its thing. Anywho, guys, since we are running on short on time very soon, I do want to continue on with the case, so hope you guys don't mind. Because the ads are over, right? Yeah, the ads are over. Let's do it. Let's keep on going. Okay. let's see how this is gonna go. I think I have a way of I think I know how to do this. Hopefully it's not like a testimony thing and we just keep on presenting evidence to, you know, make it so that he doesn't you know, he killed them. But if we go with my current line of logic, I would say that he doesn't know that it was possibly the pepper, right? That pepper that was, you know, on the scarf that caused Leon, this tiger, to chomp down. And because he doesn't know that, he thinks Regina is at fault here. So if we go through a line of logic, that means he not only did he kill the ringmaster, he also killed on the fact that it wasn't actually neither of theirs fault. It was technically Bat's fault for having pepper on his scarf. Ooh, crazy. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Moron!
Wait, are you sure it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Damn, it's taking a while to add it to my things. Oh, now I should have it. Let me see. Awooga. What? It did not work. Hello? Let's see. I guess it is broken now. I don't know. Because it says it's added in, but I guess not. I don't know. I'll check it out later. My bad, guys. But really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know it's certainly like to... I know. I'd certainly like to know what it is. Well, if I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing.
The conclusive evidence about this incident 6 months ago is actually...
This? The scarf?
What? This is it?
Well, oh no. Oh, yeah, we can't present evidence out of the ordinary. We need... Fuck. This is fucked up. I forget that you're supposed to have it so that it's related to the case first. We can't just bring out evidence out of our ass. You know? Okay, let's save here. There we go. Alright.
The conclusive evidence about this incident 6 months ago is actually...
The pepper bottle? Oh, did I get it right? What kind of a spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It isn't a joke at all.
It's the decisive witness evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to make the wooden box away, take the wooden box away from him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So, what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming that Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Objection! Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Bat?
I think.
Who is this?
That is Acro's younger brother. I think I'm starting to piece up the things right now. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead? Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could have felt that his brother is dead.
Regina, did she do that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up of new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
Lion?
Let's see. Karma? Blush. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I like Karma. I mean, I like Francisca. She's pretty cool. Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. they wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
Ooh, well, I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Speaking of dominating or being dominated, she definitely is she is the dominating person. Yep, she has the whip. She has the whip ready. It's over. Let's see. But but do you think that do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? Yeah. It was. I don't think she did it. It was an accident. I suppose it was truly an accident. It's essential that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's impossible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it?
Ha! Instigating a lion to attack? Who would ever heard of something like that? To think that the defense claimed that this was conclusive evidence. Wait, did they do it wrong? A small bottle of pepper. A lion. What's that connection? Ah! What's the matter, Nick? I figured it out! Wow! He was right in front of my nose the entire time! I get it. Your Honor! Wait!
What is it?
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all!
Huh? What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I guess it wasn't an accident. What the? There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. The scarf? That's just a scarf sneezing. Yeah. Literally, I made this theory before. I think he sneezed because there's pepper on the scarf that was from the older brother or the younger brother, right? And because the lion sniffed the pepper and he's like, achoo, and bit down like the bite of 87. It's crazy. This is just FNAF, guys. It's crazy. But
that's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
Locked in.
That's right. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina?
And there is something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it up with as much pepper as she could. Oh? Ooh, ... Hey, what's with the silent treatment?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. Huh? Was that what?
That sounds weird.
But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
It still seems that, like, the judge doesn't get it.
Oh, she gets it though. Francisca gets it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I never heard of them smiling. However, lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Damn. So it seems like, oh no, that's why Acro. Ooh, okay, that's why Acro said because she's so innocent. It's pretty cruel. I'm pretty sure because we were told that Bat likes to pull pranks, right? He likes to pull pranks on Regina by making her sneeze, and the way he did it was with pepper, right? And maybe because he done that a bunch. She wants to get back at him, but unfortunately she did when there was a lion nearby. So she technically accidentally put him on a comatose state. Ooh. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Ooh. And I guess this is why Mo is like, yeah, you're gonna have to face the consequences of your actions. Or actions of your consequences? No, wait, I had it first. I had it right the first half. Oh, help me, guys, I'm tired. Smile of satisfaction. I don't think it was a smile. It's more like a sneeze of satisfaction, you know? It was getting up his nose. Unfortunately, the satisfaction led to him chomping on someone's head. What? You fool! Oh my god. Is this true? For real? Is Regina gonna go to jail? Is she going straight to jail? I don't know. You've got to be kidding me! Objection! What, Francisco? What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? Okay. You really intend to say that this was how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. Kick W. This lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro, you can't mean witness? Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. Huh? I thought he was giving up, but okay, what's happening here? I thought we had it in the bag, but I guess not. What was now? Well, let's continue. What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I dropped Max's bust on the top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim? You mean the conclusive evidence? Yeah, where's the bust? Is Gumshoe gonna Gumshoe did seem like in a hurry. Don't tell me he's gonna it'd be so funny. But wait, the biggest problem is the murder weapon or the lack of thereof to be precise. Wait, did it actually happen? I don't remember. The murder weapon. The burst of yeah, so far it's like, oh, what would happen if the bus appeared right now? Woo! The burst of the defense claims was used if that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it were covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would. Yeah, where's the bust? Where's the bust? The bust. Nick, you gotta do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. I think we're gonna get objected here. Oh god, I don't know, guys. Ooh, what do I do? This is crazy. See how things work out first? This fucked up. Fuck it, search the room. I'm sure it's in there, maybe. The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dingley. What is it now? Bust! No, Auntie, it's not that bust. It's not that kind of bust. But it looks like you still haven't figured things out, haven't you? By now, you must know the meaning of von Karma total justice. You mean? Whip? A von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Aqua's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Aqua would not be here as a witness. But to put a point into it, Max's bust was not in the room. We're fucked. It's over, guys. It's fucked. Is it over, guys? Uh-oh. See, sorry, I'm hungry again. Help. How do people stream so long without eating food? Do people when they do 8-hour streams, do they eat food? I never know. Like, I saw Astro doing like these long ass streams, but I never see him eating anything. Maybe he's like, he eats and then he immediately goes to streaming? So, you know. Sorry. Okay. Wait. There we go. Sorry, I'm opening up some fun streams to support them as always. There we go. Nice. Okay. He does eat. Like on stream? I don't know. I usually lurk, so I don't know. Maybe I was like gone when he was eating. But yeah, I mean, maybe for these long, like if I were to do like longer streams, leave the cream. Oh my god, guys, be right back. My brother wants me to leave the cream cheese out, so let me go do that real quick. Be right back. Wait. God damn it. I'm just about to throw away all this food. Be right back. It'll be 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I could have had the cream cheese. God damn it. So, okay, I'm back. There we go, we're back. Okay, let's keep on going. Wait, let's see. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, and what do you mean by let me cream in the cheese? Did I say that? You have proof? No, I said, my brother said leave out the cream cheese. Place it in the middle counter, and I did that because I'm assuming he's gonna make some pastries today. He's gonna bake something today, and usually you want to have yourself room temperature, unless it's specified otherwise. Like usually, like with stuff like butter, it's best to have it room temp. Having it too cold kind of messes up the process a little bit. But hey, it is what it is. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. Fool! So you gaslit me into thinking that, huh? And you sick fuck. Dang, I shake my head. But the murder weapon is still not accounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. Well, wow. End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. Oh, you think you're gonna be getting away, huh, buddy? I'm sure something's gonna... But I'm sure something's gonna happen here. That's for sure. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know about that by now. Ah! Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust. Where is it now? Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix, right? You know where the bust that bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? Oh no, do we fuck up? No! No, 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 no. It's not like that. It's not like that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I'm sure something's gonna happen that'll allow us to actually indicate that Acro is the murderer. I'm sure, guys. It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense counter-arguments look to have fallen short. Pal, thank you for your support. Ugh. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings us to an end of the cross-examination of this witness. Oh no. Hold it! Who's it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Who is it? Where is Max's bust? Oh, Maya? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I just bit my tongue. It's okay, Maya. What? We need time to do what? Ow! What are you? Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Oh my god. No way, Maya freaking throws. She was like, go ahead. Go. Have fun. Hey, wait. You can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life until now. Now, it's the time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense may proceed. You get chatted by a little late. She's the goat. She's the goat. I love her so much. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Is that a potentially a confession he just made? Maybe he doesn't care because I don't know. But walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. Okay. The murder weapon. Where's Max's bust now? Somewhere in the lodging house? Nah. Somewhere. Ooh, how if it's in the courtroom right now? Ooh, fuckery ball! Fuckery ball! It's obvious! The bust is inside this very courtroom! It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all! What happens with the witness stand? Big brain move! Big brain move! Big brain move! I cannot even speak. Maybe this entire time he's hiding it on his person. How does he do that? It's because he's in a wheelchair, right? We never seen his full body. So maybe he has a carpet, like a blanket, covering his legs. Maybe that's where he put the bust! Witness stand! Let's do it! Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? Oh my god! Oh. He is a one sneaky guy. If this is true. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Oh! Wait. Oh! Once again, your perchance for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is right under there. We all know you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Cinema, literally. This is cinema. Which is why you had to hide it. And the only place that you could hide it, under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Oh, wait! Shit! Oh! Okay, look who's salty. Francisco. You fool! How could you? Okay. You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them. 2 of them? Oh my god. Actually, without without Maya, dude, Maya goated. Maya Giga Chad. But Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously, I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. Damn. And see, remember when I said I wouldn't? Would. Auntie, no! It's over! And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of a court, hiding the murder weapon, there's no way I can escape that. So you got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Probably not. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me? Make a mistake? Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. Oh, wow. So, she's tampering with evidence. I can't believe it, man. Fake as heck. I can't believe it, Francisca. Shakes my head. But it seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Very Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. He must have been really sad since he accidentally killed the ringmaster, man. But the fact that he decided to try to kill Regina, that's still not forgivable, you know? Like, you know, it's fucked. This situation is just fucked. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself but laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her. No matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would innocently laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. Ah, that's what she meant by Mo. Okay, I get what Mo has to say. Her this blissful thinking is a bit. She needs a bit of hit of reality, pretty much, for Regina. But I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. I see. So it's her, the fact that she doesn't think that it's her kind of like happy-go-lucky like personality, that it just rubbed him the wrong way until it reached a breaking point. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. Though, of course, even you can just communicate, you know? I feel like they just kind of let her do her own thing, but, you know, I feel like everyone here has their own fault, you know?
So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean. Oh, he's crying. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving up myself up, but I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Oh. Dread, literally dread. Like, I understand why, like as always, with any time, like, murder is never excusable. But I can see why he ended up doing it. I can sympathize with his feel. Actually, well, either way, I can see why he did it. You know what I mean? But, you know, rip and spaghetti, man. Rip and spaghetti. 07 Russell Barry, you're a good man. Unfortunately, you know, decided to do the, you know, it is what it is. But
this has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion.
Oh my god, it's like 2:14. Right now, this is terrible. I think I literally have to raid, and then hopefully one of you guys say that, oh hey, he's gone, because I think I need to pick up my brother soon. I don't think I can have enough time to change out my clothes either. See, it'll be fine.
I believe this case is now beyond a point of possible discussion. Thus, I like to declare my verdict. Not guilty! This court is adjourned.
Fuck, I can't even speak.
This court is adjourned.
Okay, there we go. Guys, yo, that case. Okay, I'm gonna say my full thoughts after we finish this up. I'm gonna kind of go in a hurry, so if I do miss your message, it is what it is. Terry supports murder is confirmed. I don't. I just said that I can see why he did it. That doesn't mean it's like excusable. And suit up. But guys, dude, I can't believe I actually managed to beat the case today. Wow. December 30th, 4:27 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats, but only at max. 1 million of them.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be too happy.
Huh? Is that good enough cry for you guys?
She's been like this for like a while now.
It's not my fault. Imagine she sounded like Wario like that, or Waluigi. Sweetie pie. Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave you. Does that mean that Acro? I'm gonna save just in case it makes us have to choose an option now. Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that? Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. Yeah, I think he's like, let it go, you know? If that's true, then I want some decisive evidence. Huh? I want to know that you're just not making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge. I don't know. Is it bad? Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. But Pat! That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know? I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... Uh-huh. I know! What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes. And then, until he can meet Acro again. Well, at least she's trying to atone for her sins. Or her mistake, you know, in the past. You know, like I said, it's not out of ill intent, but she did make a mistake, unfortunately. But a very big one. That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm glad I chose the right one. I was about to say, let me just search up the answer. But I'm glad I chose the right one. But I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So, whenever you like to leave us, I pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a foolish thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. Huh? What's going to happen to the circus now?
Ah, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
To become the ringmaster? What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster.
Buggers! What do you mean?
I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal. Yay! I can't wait. Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing that the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max?
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the Very Big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Very Big Circus without Regina Barry. Max. Nick. See, it seems like everything is going to turn out all right here. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. Well, we'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order the special whoopee cushion seats.
See, and he laughs to eternity. There you go. Oh, I see. What might the case?
Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir.
Is this with Miles?
You had it all figured out, didn't you? Didn't you?
It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Who's this? Especially if he was the defense attorney. Ooh?
You mean Mr. Wright?
Oh my god! Is he back? Is he back? Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I can. It's him! He's back!
Understood, sir.
Is he?
I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah! Yeah! Cinema. It's Cinnabon. The goat is back. He's not dead. I knew it. I literally played the other game, so I know he's not dead. But anyway, you guys know what I mean. But farewell, my turnabout. Huh? What's gonna happen here? See, oh yeah, this is the movie star one, right? I don't remember, but a brand new episode has been added. Let's fucking go! And I managed to finish on not too bad of a time. Not too bad of a time. Let's see. It's always about drive, power, hungry and devour, put in the work and the hours and take what is ours. The Rock. Mr. Rock, I thank God his last name isn't Lester. Ooh, that would've been bad. And, okay, but, like, actually, can we kill the puppet guy? He fucking sucked. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of him. I'm kinda glad he didn't appear at the court. He's like... But, hey, guys, I think that's it for today. Unfortunately, I do need to run very soon, but quickly before we go, guys, we managed to reach case 2-4. Boom! Boom! All right, guys, because no circus act is no more, you guys have to say goodbye to Kermit. Okay? Well, unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of lines, but, it's okay. I just hope that there's maybe another puppet next time so I can join in the fun. Yo, fish bump, Kermit. You the goat. He's the goat. Say bye. Bye, Kermit. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Alright. Okay, let me put this away. Put off this jacket. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys, I do need to go. But before we go, I will say that a lot of people, I feel like, kind of put a little bit too much hate on this case. I thought it was good. I liked it. But, hey, that's my opinion. I think it was a pretty solid case. So far, I'm enjoying all of Justice for All. I can't wait for the next case, because I pretty much, right before we went to Justice for All, I was pretty much like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that the last case is going to be my favorite. So I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait. But anyway, as always, dude, Auntie, as always, sending out the socials. It's actually been a while since I didn't have to do it. I miss you a lot, Auntie. Much appreciated, man. And well, Maya, I guess we'll really have to say farewell to my Turnabout Cinema. and then everyone clap. But yeah, I liked everything. I think that case was pretty solid. Like you said, Kyle, I feel like even with this case, like I feel like if you take it too seriously, you're just gonna not like it. But for me, I thought it was a pretty solid case. So far, I will say that what is my least favorite case is probably 2-1. The first case in the Justice for All. It's kind of whatever. I'm not saying it was bad or anything. It's just like, meh. It was whatever. Get a cucumber and put it in between. It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. You sick fuck. Anyway, I do have to go there. I do have to go, unfortunately. And I'll send you guys off to someone. Copy that raid message. Who do you want to raid? Oh, you know what? We haven't raided in a while. What's it called? Emmy. We haven't rated Esme in a while. Let's raid her. Guys, can someone stay over and explain to her that I do need to just actually straight up dip? Actually, I'll say hi, and I'll just say a message real quick. But hopefully she understands. Unfortunately, I don't really get a lot of time to hang out with her too much. But it is what it is. But guys, thank you so much for everyone today that hanged out. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we managed to finish up case 2-3, and we can start 2-4 next time. I can't wait because it is one of my favorite cases, but I can't wait. But I mean, it's definitely not one of the Ace Attorney's best, but there's far worse in this series. Well, I'm gonna have to see what's far worse. I liked Mo and Neat, and I liked Mo and Acro's Neat too. Yeah. Pretty nice. And I gotta run too, see you later. But anyway, guys, thanks for everyone that hanged out. Send lots of love to Esme. I do need a dip because it's about to be 2:30. I typically like about at least amount of time to get to school, so I don't want him to rot in the sun. So, guys, thank you so much for this week. And hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with me, as always, with Ace Attorney. Next week, I should have a bit more time, so we should be able to play some Elden Ring and Ace Attorney, but I'm gonna have to see. I'll let you guys know. In the Discord, of course. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to join the Discord, go ahead and do so. It is where I have my stream schedules. And if you want to chat with other people in my community, go ahead and do so. And anyway, guys, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, I'm glad I was want to do the streams and entertain. I will do whatever. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye. I need to go now. Bye-bye. Bye. See you guys in the next turnabout. Womp.